Yo, what's up, chat? Still fucking coughing. Motherfucker's sick for 3 years, man. Nah, it's just a cough, a pesky cough that's not going away. But yeah, what up, chat, man? Welcome back to another Gacha Smack live stream, baby. A real rare Gacha Smack live stream these days. Let me pull you guys up on my phone, man. Let me pull you guys up on my phone real quick. Hold up, chat. Hold up. Batman. All right. There. Why does it do that? Hold on. Are we live on YouTube, man? Hold on. Let me make sure. Yep, Republic. Okay, so why are you being goofy? Open up, man. Come on, stop playing with me. There we are. Okay, now I see y'all on my phone, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, chat. Hey. Okay. Let me pull this over here. Boop-a-doop. All right, and let me pull you guys. Is YouTube up on Twitch? Is it up on the universal thingy? All right, hold on now. Yo, Shoujo, baby. Welcome back, Smack E33, folks. Been starving. Hey, I've already told somebody, I already went public and said that I will finish E33 before the fucking Game Awards. All right, we will finish E33 before the Game Awards, boys. All right, I promise. We are not beating that game, and it potentially wins Game of the Year. We have to at least beat the game. That way, when it does win Game of the Year, and we're streaming the Game Awards, we can shout at the top of our lungs with pride that we actually finished the game. I'll believe it when I see it. Shit, dude. I'm waiting to finish Expedition 33. I still haven't watched anything more than Act 2. Oh, so you're right there with me, man. Yeah, boys, we will get to it in due time. Okay, where the fuck is my YouTube chat at, bro? This shit always lags behind, bro. That's okay, YouTube. I can see you guys on the phone. I'm looking at you guys on the phone. What up, YouTube? Let me see what y'all talking about over here. Yo. React to Galbrina 2 vid trailer today. Is it gonna be today? Fuck, I hate having to react to that shit live and upload it live. But that seems like that's what we're gonna do, boys. We're gonna react to it live, and y'all, we're gonna make a thumbnail live, and then we're gonna upload that shit, bro. We're gonna just one tap it, boys. We're gonna one tap it. It drops today. Fucking A. Hold on, boys. Let's make the thumbnail in advance. Bro, hey, tell me that isn't a one tap on the thumbnail, bro. That's it, bro. Hey, one tap, bro. That's a one tap easily, dog. Hey, there it is. That's the thumb. That's the thumb, bro. One tap, dude. That's an unk nail. You know that's the face. I've not seen any Galbrina gameplay. I want to experience it firsthand. That shit is so fucking funny, bro. All right, easy clap, boys. Easy clap. We'll get the Galbrina thumb when we're in the middle of the trailer. After we react to the trailer, we'll find the thumb afterwards. All right. That face right up against Galbrina's abs. Exactly. Anyways, chat, it's good to see y'all, man. It's been a while. It's been a while, man. I hope all is well, boys. Let's do this right here. It looks like we aren't traveling for a bit, chat. So I think we can start getting back on a schedule here. Out of curiosity, chat, let's pull up this Wuthering Waves real quick. And let me get my headphones in. Okay, let's get them connected. I'm connected real quick. Hold up. All right, I think we're good to go. Yep. All right, let me put that out the way. All right, cool. What was I getting ready to tell y'all? Oh, yes, chat. It's a lot of games coming out this month. First of all, me and Volk finally did our yearly podcast episode earlier today. So we're gonna be getting y'all will be getting the Gacha Mates podcast episode sometime next week. Who knows when that Australian's gonna upload that shit. Make sure I'm in the right position here. Always an interesting. Oh man, I really like hanging right here. I've noticed that. I like hanging like right here, but the problem is it's off the fucking camera. So, guess I'll just have to get used to. I'm still not in the middle. That's so annoying. Fuck. All right, that's just gonna have to do it. You know what it is? It's because my mic doesn't go this far. Turn this over just a little bit. Okay, I think, yeah, that's a little bit better. Okay. What I was gonna ask y'all, chat, is we got a lot of games coming out this month. Blue Protocol comes out in literally 2 days and some change. 2 days and some change. Blue Protocol comes out. Then there's Chaos Zero Nightmare on the 22nd, and then there is Duet Night Abyss on the 28th. That's a lot of fucking games, boys. That's a lot of games. Question is, how many of them games are you guys gonna play? I'm playing all three. DNA on 28th? Yep. I'm gonna try Blue Protocol. Yeah, I mean, for me, there's no downside, you know? I'm trying all the motherfuckers, bro. Hold on, boys. My headset being a little fucking difficult. Son of a bitch. Bluetooth device, connect, disconnect. Okay, and let's connect that shit again. Okay, now we're good to go. Okay, have you finished Tower of Defense? No, I haven't. In fact, tomorrow I'm gonna have to binge a lot of Woo-Wah content here and there. Holy shit, that is loud, bro. Yeah, tomorrow I got quite a bit of shit to do, man. So I don't even know what this is. Moonlit Revelation. I gotta finish that. We're almost done with this. I didn't even, oh wait, yeah, here we go. Yeah, so this is what I've done on Tower of Defense. I've still got some shit left to do here, bro. And then we're at 9 out of 6 here. So I still got to do this shit as well. And I'm going to do it before it's done. I'm also going to do that. I'm just going to like sit down and just game for maybe about 3 hours and knock all this shit out beforehand. I haven't even done the new Whimpering Waste. Yeah. You just get buffed with the first event. Tower Defense up to 99 waves was so damn long. Yeah, I probably ain't got time to do all that. I'm gonna be honest with you. All right, chat. Let's go ahead and knock this damn story out, man. Fucking 3K likes to do this story, so we're gonna go ahead and knock this shit out. Tacit suppression. Didn't we do this already? Yes, we did. Okay, so Fuck is the oh, here it is. Banners never fall. Get to the bin. Okay, cool beans. Track. All right. Go ahead and sit up, boys. Came to pay my respects, Unc. Optimized your Augusta rotation and cleared TOA 4.43 seconds ahead of Wallenstein. Oh, 4.3 seconds ahead of Wallenstein. Damn. Good for you, man. Hey, I'm glad you got some value out of it. Hell yeah, brother. Hey, I can't wait to get to cooking with Galbrina. See what she cooking for. The problem is I got a currency problem. I got so much shit to do, it's insane. Like I'm like broke. Like I'm still trying to build up my
Triumph follows.
What the fuck shit? I'm still trying to build this bitch up, bro.
Divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I
don't
doubt
even
they can
have
predict which song people
like,
will
look at
play
this.
tomorrow.
Like, bro, I'm so broke. But I say that because my Frolova still has to get built too. And I wanted to see what she was cooking with Galbrina. I want to test her out, Yuno out. Yeah, I don't know. I'm broke as fuck. I ain't gonna cap. So we're gonna have to figure out that shit with Galbrina. Okay, boys, let's lock in, man. I said we were gonna go live to do this story, and that's exactly what we're gonna do. I heard it's like 4 hours long. Is that true? Also, how's my audio in comparison to the game? It seems like the game's a bit loud. It's 3 to 4 hours. Loud enough? Nah, that's too loud, bro. That shit is almost like the same volume as me talking. It's too loud. Probably about right there. Should be good. I'll check with you guys in a bit to make sure I'm not capping. All right, let's go ahead and start a recording just in case we decide to. I don't think I'm going to make a video out of this. This is probably just going to be a VOD, but just in case I do.
Wow, check out that medal you got there.
Head to the Hunter's Den in the afternoon. I hate these fucking time mechanics, bro. I swear, these time mechanics are like the most pointless shit.
Wow, check out that medal you got.
All right, man. I've heard a lot of mixed reviews about this story. I've heard a lot of people loved it, and I heard a lot of people didn't like it.
May joy also be upon you, my friend. The Sovereign is dead. Now we pause in our victory to honor the hero of heroes and all those who stood by her side. I am Bruno, Master of Ceremonies for the occasion. I had hoped to greet you alongside Augusta, but she was called away. The Senate insists on wasting her time with their trifles. We wish to bestow upon you the honor of Rosebearer.
You know what I'm looking forward to,
Roses
man?
symbolize our glory and triumph. To be shared
2.7
with all
story.
who are gathered here. Yes, it's a ceremonial role. Don't worry, it's pretty simple, and you won't be handing out too many. At the height of the celebration, everyone will toss their petals into the air. We will all shower in the flowers.
As usual, chat, we'll probably bust out the Soul Glad probably like midway through the story. I'll ask you guys to confirm when we're getting like close to the midway point, and then I'll bust out the Soul Glad, pour me a glass.
Congratulations.
Your task will be to distribute the petals beforehand. You have been chosen by the people, but you are held in the highest regard. The people of Septimont gave their all on the battlefield. Now, after fighting side by side, we'll share honey and wine beneath a rain of petals. You are our first non-local Rosebearer. but I believe you were already chosen the moment you cut through the dark tide's miasma. Without you, the Sovereign's defeat would not have been possible.
Okay, I don't really care for this dialogue so far.
Yes. Oh, I hope you won't decline. This is not only Augusta's wish, it's the people's too. When Augusta arrives, she'll join the other Rose Bearers. I'm sure those who partook in the hunt will be honored to receive petals from you. Very well. I'll leave it in your capable hands. As for who you choose and how, trust your instincts. It's just like a toast or a priestess's oration. All part of the celebration. No need to overthink it. Now, enjoy.
Or a priestess's oration. All right, cool. Cool beans.
Stay behind me.
Two Septimons to peace after the storm.
I love the freaking VAs, man, these random ass NPCs. Also, that's a damn good looking NPC.
Yes, to the hero of heroes. To you, to me, to... Wait, is that a rover? Oh, good. When the time comes, I'll hurl the glory eye and let the wind carry it far. Let the world see our triumph.
It looks like I'm not the only one on some Soul Glad.
Oh, since you're here, anything you want to drink? Speak up. Theseus and I'll take care of it. All right. I'll catch you after you finish. If you're interested, you should go listen to the priestess. Her orations are one of the highlights of the celebration.
Interesting.
Who's leading it this time? Oh, it's not Lilibet, is it?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was getting ready to point out. I already have an idea of who's leading the oration, so that's why I haven't seen her yet. Yeah, we'll go to the that's why I haven't seen her yet. Yuno's story felt like a flashpoint.
I'm still worried. The paradise was stopped, right? But the dark tide isn't gone for good.
Brother,
The
is that
Sovereign
Sundays,
gone.
brother?
But what if something worse is waiting for us?
You're hopeless. So what if tomorrow's uncertain? Does that mean tonight doesn't matter? That's the spirit. Tonight is for those who've bled for it. All of us. Speaking of which, Rover, you're here early. Got a little something for us?
Got a little something for us.
Knew it. You were always going to be one of the rose bearers.
The fragrance really makes the glory linger.
Ouch.
Thank you.
Chat, they ain't talking about shit right now,
Sure
huh?
to save some for those who fought by your side.
Which is fine. I mean, they're just celebrating. He's just celebrating with the
If I were them,
all the warriors
I'd
and people.
gather petals from every bearer. Then, when you least expect it, give you a small surprise.
Bro, old buddy back there throwing a mean ass right hook, bro. That's an overhand right. Look at this thing back here. Let me see that. Let me see that. Let me see that overhand right one more time. Okay, one. There it is. That's a towel. That's crazy. Bro did a 1-2. Okay. Let me not get distracted.
Huh? You know?
There it is. There it is. The infamous
There's not much
huh?
left. I'll hand some out over there.
These petals of glory.
Damn, that NPC was fine.
Looks like the oration.
Shout hey, a fucking Boma in here and shit as an NPC.
I thought for sure it'd be Yuno at an event like this.
Yeah, who the hell is this NPC, bro? Who's this bot?
Well, guess I'll catch her later.
Yes.
That's
I
the
fear that
potent
until
punch.
Grandmother Lilibet
Potent
finds a gifted
chum.
successor,
We shall not glimpse further into Septimon's
Will this be posted as a video? Probably not.
By the light and fate above us, we are but apprentices carving insights into stone, passing their words along.
Gifted successor? Shouldn't it just be Yuno? Is Yuno no longer serving as priestess?
Once, fate flowed like a thread. It guided reverent seekers to glimpse Septimon's end. Under the tide's surge, all was overturned. No soul was spared. Until the Unwritten One arrived from afar to join forces with Augusta.
Okay.
With the Chorosaurus as bait,
I was trying to make sure she had the story
cut
straight.
through the dark tide's miasma to reveal the truth. With the false sovereign's blood, a new ruler was crowned. The prophesied end was averted.
So she's
thanks
just
to
explaining what we did in the
Augusta and
previous story.
Unwritten One.
Yeah. Sticks, what's up, my brother? W's in the chat for Sticks on the YouTube side, man.
From now on, fear no longer grips me. The dark tide retreats into the forgotten night, and countless souls drink from pure waters again. The new hero of heroes, Augusta.
I'm
shall
just
lead
catching up on the
Septimon
story.
into a
Damn.
new age.
It took a while to read that, dude. Damn, I took 30 seconds to read 4 lines there. Holy. Yeah, Sticks, I'm just catching up, man. I'm so far behind on this story, so I need to sit my ass down and do it. So you just started, man. Hopefully you enjoy part 2. Yeah, like that's what I was saying. I wasn't even sure my community was interested in it, so that's why I put out a post saying if like this gets 1,500 likes, then I'll know you guys are still interested. It ended up getting 3K, so I was like, all right, well, here we are. Okay, so she said, from now on, fear no longer grips me. The dark tide retreats in the forgotten night, and countless souls drink from pure waters again. The new hero of heroes, Augusta, shall lead Septimon into a new age. Okay.
Thus, the present now aligns with the prophecy Grandmother Lilibet once foresaw in Septimon's auguries.
Now, I wonder if Lilibet also doesn't remember Yuno, right? Because that's her grandma, right? For real, for real. And maybe she still doesn't remember just because that's how it works. And even if she doesn't, I feel like she's still wise enough to know that something's odd. Grandmother Lilibet, that is.
Prophecy of the end, and how we managed to lure the Sovereign out. The order and the story are right, but something's missing. You speak of me and Augusta, but what of Yuno?
Right.
Who is Yuno?
This shit was such a meme in the community that every time they do it, I can't take it serious. The meme like completely destroyed my immersion with this current dialogue. Is this supposed to be a joke?
Unwritten One, you leave me baffled. Are you suggesting that my recounting missed someone named Yuno? I don't find the name familiar.
She's an adoptive granddaughter. I think that makes sense, Shoujo, because even this girl said grandmother Lilibet. So I feel like everybody just calls her grandmother Lilibet, not just Yuno. So you might be right.
I should know this. Yuno, you
She got
speak
rimmed?
of.
Yeah, she did.
Yes?
Yuno is a priestess, just like you. More than that, she wielded the moon.
Bonga Jacobs, man. Thank you for the tier 1 for 8 months, baby. Yo.
We defeated the Sovereign together. Don't you all remember?
So bro's just trying to catch them up. Obviously they don't, little bro.
Impossible. As a
2
priestess
unks enjoying
myself,
Wuwa in
I can tell you
2025. We
with
need to sell the movie, right?
certainty that none among us bear that name.
Hey, bro, low-key unks carry the gaming space today, bro. All right, if it wasn't for the unks, gaming would be cooked.
And I must remind you, we rarely take part in hunts. Our place is with the flames in Tetragon Temple. The hunt for the Sovereign involved many. Perhaps you are mistaken and confused her for someone else.
No, this can't be. I don't know what a priestess is supposed to be, but I do know what Yuno is like. And I'm certain she's a priestess. You mentioned cutting through the Dark Tide's miasma. Tell me, if Yuno wasn't there, then who shot the moon arrow?
By the way, chat, there's a strong possibility, according to my own chat, that Galbrina's trailer is either dropping in 18 minutes or it's dropping in 1 hour and 18 minutes. It could be 10 p.m. It could be 11 p.m. It could be 12 a.m. We'll see. Yeah, hey, Sticks, take care, brother.
Who shot the moon arrow? What do you mean? You were the one who dispelled the miasma.
Oh, damn. So that's how that happened, huh? Now that's interesting. So Yuno doing what she did not only obliterated herself from everyone's memory, it actually kept the events she did, but allocated the credit towards other people. So now it's been rewritten or put into people's brains that Rover was the one who shot the moon arrow and not Yuno. Interesting.
Yes. On the cliffside, you struck with your sword to cut through the dark tide. Don't you remember, Unwritten One?
I'm more so curious how they're gonna like. I'm curious how it's gonna turn out.
Their accounts are all true, except when it comes to Yuno. How they react to her name is completely wrong. Everything she did, they attribute to me. They're not just forgetting. It's as if Yuno never existed to them at all.
I feel like call me crazy, chat, but I feel like they're like fixating on this a little bit. They're dragging this a bit too long. It's clear as fucking day that this is the case. This is like Paimon dialogue right now. Let me explain to you the exact same shit that we've already explained through the context of you interacting with everybody.
Could this be possible? This distortion in perception? Is it a remnant of the Sovereign's power?
Now this is fine. This is good.
Or is this the work of the Fraxidus again?
I heard what you said to the priestess.
Actually, let me answer that question. Could this be possible? This distortion in perception. Is it a remnant? This is what I'm more so curious. Is it a remnant of the Sovereign's power, or is this the work of the Fraxidus again? I feel like I don't think the Fraxidus have anything to do with that. I don't think Fraxidus have anything to do with that. I could be wrong, but nah, I doubt it. And again, I don't know. They got some broken ass abilities, bro. Fucking creating scenario spheres and false realities and shit. Who the hell knows? I guess it could be. Yeah, I don't know. Good question.
No.
I thought it was just
I've
a
never even
byproduct
heard
of her power. You know what I mean? Every power has its like drawbacks. When in doubt, blame the Fraxidus. I really don't think they have anything to do with it.
You should know. I've been stationed in this camp longer than most. Memory ain't bad either. Been thinking, maybe the dark tides crawled into your head. Could be you're suffering from dissociation, a side effect of all that exposure.
It's funny because they're gaslighting them, but it's totally innocent gaslight.
Word is, people who get too close end up seeing things. Hallucinations, delusions, the works.
I have a quick, I do have a wonder though, like the fact that what Yuno did has been allocated towards the rover, that is low key grounds for Cristoforo's abilities. He can replace roles. He is capable of doing that. And That's the one weird thing I would say. The fact that all of Yuno's deeds are now allocated to Rover, it's a little bit odd, and it matches up with Cristoforo's fucking
Some of them
abilities.
go as far as thinking they see the dead, or worse. Some start calling themselves tacit discords. The Sovereign was built from the dark tide itself. Who knows what it swallowed before it came for us? Could be worse than what you're used to. You must be in its grip. Don't get too worked up. It ain't that bad. Not yet, anyway. At any rate, dissociation is just a problem in perception.
It's like they're not lying to him. They're just telling him their truth.
Some folks let it eat at them for life. Others know what's real and what ain't. They keep away from the dark tide. And before long, they start feeling all right. How are you feeling? You need to rest up a bit. Oh, looks like Augusta's finally here. She's been through it too. Faced the Sovereign just like you. If you
Bro
still
just
doubting,
appeared.
maybe talk to her. Could help.
My friend, you've come. Bruno has already filled you in on the Rosebearer matter, yes? How are the celebrations treating you?
This will be the biggest, like, oh hell no, right? Because she's the one person that should remember Yuno. It's so
Augusta,
predictable.
Do you remember Yuno?
You know.
Yes, she was often by your side. The one with the bow like the moon. She joined our hunt for the Sovereign.
Everyone has forgotten. No, that's not it. Everyone says they've never even seen her before. But you remember her. You remember everything that happened. You are certain she is real and cannot exist in your memories alone. I know what you're feeling, because I felt it too. The Dark Tide's frequencies twisted my perception as well. Made me see things that weren't real.
You know, my one little nitpick about open world beautiful gacha games like Wuwa, Genshin, you know, pretty much the open world ones. I feel like the characters just walk too damn slow and move too damn slow. And maybe that's just like kind of what has to happen with the rendering. But I swear they move in slow motion.
The Sovereign's whispers dogged me for decades, tempting me to accept its gift. But that's all in the past. I know now that to find peace, I must see through the deception, fight it, and conquer it.
At least Augusta like noticed something was off. That's pretty cool.
Because of my sword. It reflects everything that happened in Murmur's town. Existence always leaves a trace. Beyond feeling, memory, and perception. Is there anything that can prove this Yuno isn't an illusion?
They want to show her ass very slowly. 10 minutes, boys, and apparently we got a trailer on our hands to react to.
After this, I shall likely sleep like I've never slept before.
Yeah. Brother, she literally has on some undies, bro. That's some full-on panties, bro. It's not like, come on, man. She's literally in her panties.
Say, I heard the Montelli family imported some device that aids sleep. It's all the rage. Augusta, I trust you will acquire one for me. I wish to try it myself. Scented candles are fine, though the scent of the forest is most pleasing. As for pillows and bedding...
That's enough. I allow requests, but only 3.
Apologies, but I need my rest if I'm to be at full power. Do bear with it. It's for your own good after all.
I really like Yuno's VA too, man. That fucking face is funny, dude.
And you, unwritten one, were I to indulge in a bit of selfishness, you'd forgive me, wouldn't you?
She hit it like Freewind.
Oh, didn't think the great unwritten rover would be so stingy. Well, lucky for you, I'm feeling generous today. Now, what brings you to me? Really? You've traveled all this way just to return what I gave you, is that it? Was it truly such a burden for you?
Oh, come on, man. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Stop. Oh, I did catch it on time, didn't I? All right.
If one day this bracelet becomes meaningless to anyone else, I hope you will remain the exception, unwritten one.
Ah, I see. So she planned ahead of time this. Good on her. Yo, Raven fan, man. Thank you for the Prime for 9 months.
But perhaps in that distant future, forgetting might prove far easier than remembering. Never mind. In any case, you are not to return it.
Bro, it's so hard not looking at them boobs.
Ever since I was bestowed
Them
the
boobs
title
just be
of
like
priestess.
trying to distract you. Look,
me,
come
if
on,
only as a
man. Y'all
keepsake.
know what y'all be doing, bro. God damn them boobs.
Well, until we meet again, I suppose.
This bracelet belongs to Yuno.
Devs on the Gooning Street.
Quite the unique design. Like a crescent moon. But still, I'm sorry.
We'll have this ready, boys. We got 5 minutes until apparently the trailer is supposed to be popping up. We'll be reacting to both this and the other trailer.
I wish I could offer you the answer you seek, but to me, it's just an ordinary bracelet. Nothing about it stands out. When you mentioned her name, I tried to recall any trace of her in my memories. But there is nothing. What has passed is clear, and she feels like an extra piece to a puzzle. One that doesn't quite fit.
How can this be? You spent the most time with her.
Hey, man, I got 4 minutes, man. Let me get to a point where I can turn the music off at least.
overweight. What did you see?
The Rizzler in full effect right now, boys. All right, boys. We're going to take a quick little break. We're going to turn that volume down. We're going to spawn camp this trailer real quick. Boys, goddamn, Bobby, goddamn. Boy, goddamn, Bobby. Shit, come on now. Hey, come on now. Yeah, buddy. Oh, man, had to get that one out. Rover Teeth looks like someone solared it. I wasn't paying attention. Gonna make a video of the reaction to the trailer. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and react to this shit. Get it uploaded. It won't take long at all, bro. Probably take a grand total of about 15 minutes or something. Upload it to the channel, and then we get back to the story. Yeah. Easy clap. I hope they named the video Withering Waves. Stop sign. Yeah, I saw that on Twitter. Oh, they changed it. It's now Wuthering Waves Resonator Combat Showcase. Don't forget to unmute your mic. Brother, what? Come on, man. Like, I already know what you're referencing because my past video, but my mic is literally not muted right now. That makes no sense. It's like a forced joke. We can't hear you. Hey, bro. You want to get timed out for 30 minutes? All right, don't be in here lying for fun, nigga. I can see my audio. I'm not gonna lie, I came back just to get Galbrina. Been waiting for her since her drip market. Yeah, I'm not impressed with Galbrina's animations. I will say that. I'm more impressed. I love her like kit style, but the animations ain't really hitting that hard. She's just like I said, Bayonetta Dante coded, which is a fun style. All right, chat, y'all ready? It says 9:59. Y'all ready? Are you ready? Let's get ready to rumble. Oh shit, let me stop my recording real quick. I'm tripping. And let me go pull up their Twitter real quick too. All right. How are we looking on here? Got the bot tricks on here. Is it 10 o'clock yet? No. Okay, it's almost. Batman. Might not be for everyone, but sometimes simple is just as good. Chema only. Oh, it's 10 o'clock. It's 10 o'clock. Is it up? Let's refresh. Hold on. It's up. All right. I just got the notification. Refresh. Oh, come on, bro. YouTube, what the fuck? YouTube, bro, stop playing with me. It's up on Twitter, but I don't want to watch it on Twitter. I want to watch it on the YouTube channel. Boy, what the hell? Does this shit have 4K? 1080p? Come on. Let me refresh one more time. Bro, what fucking unk is on the job on YouTube, bro? God damn it, bro. What unk is on the job on YouTube? Nigga, upload the video with your goofy. There it is. All right, here we go. Let's get into it, boys. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another video by yours truly. Literally 39 seconds ago, they have finally dropped Wuthering Waves Resonator Showcase Galbrina, the second one. And as you guys know, I like to react to both showcases in one fashion. So we got chat. We are currently live on YouTube. After I upload this to the channel, you guys can come join us. I'm doing the Yuno playthrough, the second half of 2.6 before we get 2.7. Once again, I'm live on both YouTube and Twitch. But without further ado, Like I said, look at that, 39 seconds ago, bro. Let's check it out. Before we do, I will say, I've come to appreciate Wuthering Waves in their trailers in terms of how they do them. I am curious what they're going to do with Galbrina. Sometimes it's like a heavy backstory, which kind of is important context going into the following patch. Sometimes it's just aura farming, and sometimes it's a bit of both. I feel like with Galbrina, we might be getting a bit of both. There's still some story we need to understand here, but I feel like she's the kind of character where it's probably going to be a lot of aura farming. Let's see if I'm right, but let's check this first one out here. Without further ado, let's do it, boys. Okay. All right. I was already kind of feeling that music.
Galbrina, ready to join the hunt.
I love that double barrel fucking pistol she has. Pretty slick, pretty slick.
Let's settle the score.
This is the same move twice.
By my trigger, enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
Rise from Hellfire. Tainted Hell.
I feel like this is so EO's character. I feel like bro could negative edge for years with this character. I feel like she's going to be the best character in the game in terms of like juggling, for real.
Fire.
Who's my next prey?
Did you see the Saints bounty? They really opened up their coffers.
Not the cowboy walk in looking for a bounty.
The usual.
This is the upfront. Finish the job
Just tell me, is it a worthy opponent?
Okay, bro, I'm about to crash out, bro.
devil is.
Hey, I didn't say press play. God damn it! With your abrupt endings, fire that mother on the job now. I'm tired of his ass. All right, we're going into the showcase that just dropped by my count 3 minutes ago, boys. All right, let's check it out, man.
Back again.
4 minutes and 22 seconds long. Hold up, we got some important context right here. Heard that devil is back again. Okay.
Heard that devil is back again. What of the hunting squad? A lost cause. Not a soul came back. Did you see the Senate's bounty? They really opened up their coffers.
Also, I thought that last trailer was kind of mid. I'm gonna be honest. It was
The usual.
This is the upfront. Finish the job.
Just tell me, is it a worthy opponent?
Seems like ore farming. God damn. Now you know this is a video game, chat. You want to know how I know? There's no way brother passed up a fine specimen like that chasing somebody else. Boy, you know in real life, every man under the moon, gay ones included, would have stopped immediately. Is that who the fuck is this to my right, bro? Come on, man. This shit is not real.
Nostalgia catching up.
Such a low trick.
How should I pray for you? You wish to truly live?
What the fuck? That little girl was giving me the creeps.
Then be reborn through death.
Can't bring yourself to finish them. Your heart wavers. Let me take over. I'll happily devour them for you.
That's right, she can fly.
Your mercy will be the death of you.
So that's her what's it called talking? Her chimera, the Fenrir wolf.
The mortal world has no home for you.
Okay. That little girl does look like Angel. She has a mole on her neck.
Flame demon of hell.
Yeah, so what's throwing me off is that when we played the story before this, we only ever saw Angel. I believe so. Did we ever get a colored image of Angel? I think we probably did at the very end when she was looking. That's definitely Angel, though.
May my prayers be the repentance for your sinful wings.
Toxin is now gnawing at your nerves. It seems the hunter has become hunted.
No one can.
Important context. I think Chimera, that is Chimera implying that he, remember we read this in her biography? He eats at her soul all the time, so she constantly has to hunt tacit discords and devour them to mitigate him from eating her. So I think that's what he's getting at right there, right here.
It seems the hunter has become hunted.
No one can escape the net cast by fate. Join us in your race.
Okay, that's all I needed to know. Sorry, I keep pausing. It's just that, man, I'm so glad we read that biography because all of it's making sense now. This is just her being hunted by her own fucking tacit discord nightmares from devouring them, right? Remember, she can devour all of the overlord discords and make them her own abilities. But the drawback is that she has to deal with these motherfuckers all the time, talking shit to her, hunting her in her nightmares. So like, it's making sense. That's not Angel she was talking to. That's them trying to manipulate her and like cook her brain and shit. So that's what it is. She is Angel. So I was like, that doesn't make sense. Why is Angel evil? All it is them manipulating her own fucking psyche. That's all it is. It's the tacit discord she devoured. Now we're on the same page.
So, the mask comes off at last.
Her hell flame's gonna devour them all and put them in their place. I'm calling it.
What has happened?
Come now. Surrender your body and soul to me. Yield. Beg me for power.
He's like a fucking Kyuubi, bro, from Naruto. Beg me for your power.
Let me consume you, for that is your only chance.
Bro, it's literally 9 till 5. She's smiling.
Submit yourself. Make your choice, Hunter.
No. The choice is yours. Die with me. Or fight for me.
Lunatic!
Did she just form a Yusuke Urameshi fucking spirit gun blast?
Do you have to push it this far?
All thanks to you.
And why does bro sound like Scar from Lion King?
How many times have we done this?
Hard to say.
You've never won. And you never will.
Was that a dream? Or some illusion? I woke up in smoke and ashes. Felt like I'd been roughed up in my sleep.
This one's on me. A Kelpie can't mimic humans or conjure illusions.
By the way, only she can see her fucking tacit discords. Nobody else can see them.
It's a tide spawn. They are evolving.
Now's the time to find a real catch. and settle the score.
Ah, bro, this erupt ended again. Get out my fucking face. You know what's funny? I feel like if you didn't understand, like if you didn't read her biography and really digest it or watch my video, you wouldn't appreciate this trailer as much. But with that context, like guys, if I didn't read that biography and I reacted to this trailer, I would have thought this shit was mid as fuck. I would have been confused and all kinds of things. It was a lot more enjoyable understanding her abilities, how she interacts with her tacit discords and shit like that. It was a lot more enjoyable. But I think if you didn't have that context, maybe not so much as enjoyable for you.
Find the real catch.
I want to hear this last part again. Hold up, say it. Who's evolving? Ah, yeah, this last part's pretty important.
He can't mimic humans or conjure illusions.
It's a tide spawn. They are evolving.
Now's the time to find the real catch.
Oh, that's fucking interesting. So they just gave context right there saying that creature that was mimicking a human wasn't the Kelpie. They just said that. So the little angel that was like coming after her, that wasn't even the Kelpie. That's so crazy, bro. Enemies evolving. Yeah, tides. Yeah. Oh my God. That was pretty good. There was a lot of lore in there, I would say. But I enjoyed it, chat. I did. Pretty damn good, man. You guys comment down below and let me know what y'all think. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you on the next one. All right, boys, that was an easy clap. Yeah, I feel like there was a lot of important shit in there, to be honest, man. Now, let's find our... I love that, actually. You know what? I think I'm going to go with that. I think I'm going to go with that, chat. That's a pretty nice thumbnail, isn't it? He's eating ice cream and shit. Let me see if I can find another one real quick. While we're doing that, actually... Bada-bada-bada-boom, bada-boom-boom. Upload video. Bam. Straight to fucking YouTube. No time wasted. Easy money. All right. And then while that's uploading to YouTube, I like this little one right here. This is like pretty cool. Oh my God, bro. This HDR shit be driving me fucking. Do that one. Is there another one that I would like to use? Hold on, chat. Let me find something real quick. What's this looking like? Damn, she looked good. But nah. Oh, the Yusuke fucking Urameshi blast, bro. That shit was cool. Where's it at? Dude. Oh, so she let it go at the very end there. See it? She let that shit blast at the very end there. It's literally a spirit gun, bro. That shit's crazy. I don't know if I like that one though. I think I like this one a bit better. The thing is, the quality of this one's not the best. What do y'all think, chat? I'll let y'all decide. You like this one? It's gonna go on the opposite side of my thumbnail. Looks like Fairy Tale. Unison scale. Yeah. Let me see here. She got a spirit gun. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That shit was cool, huh? Let me show this real quick. Boom. Got a goddamn spirit gun. That's crazy. You know what? I do think I like the spirit gun better. Let's see this. Fuck! This HDR can go suck a... Okay. Boom. 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 That's what my concern. I don't think it's gonna fucking fit. That's what she said. Yeah, boy. What are you doing? Okay, you know what? $2.6 story. Bam, easy money. Let me see if I can find one more, chat. We're almost done, bro. We're almost done. Is there any other scene I like that I would want to capture here? Let's see here. We got, you know, I do like her sitting on that wall right there. That's pretty cool too. Ooh, you know what? That's pretty slick. That's pretty slick, chat. But the Yusuke Urameshi blast is also cool. Chat, welcome to thumbnail creating, bro. It's all about finding the right one. Too smoky. Or farm pose. Yeah, you like can't go wrong with those, huh? The lighting in this one is pretty ass. That's ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. That one too, boys. Boys. What do you think about this one, chat? I feel like that's pretty. I feel like that's good. Yeah, we could go with that one. Are people getting banned on YouTube? What's going on? I see like post delete it, post delete it, post delete it. What the fuck are you doing? What do you mean? Right there. Okay, something's going on YouTube. What the hell's going on? Nah, I like the gooning, bro. That Yusuke Urameshi blast is so fucking cool to me. The problem is trying to get that bitch to squeeze. It's too fucking, that hole is rectangular as shit. I want to find one more. What happened right here? What's happening right here? Bro, I just thought about that. Did bro really just punch this bitch in the face? That nigga said these hands is rated E for everyone. Damn. Oh my God. I didn't catch that the first time. Oh, damn, bro. Yo, that's actually insane, bro. That nigga said these hoes do not discriminate. Equal rights and less. Oh, shit. Actually insane.
For that is your only chance.
I think out of all the ones I saw, though, I really like that one the best, chat. I do. I think that's the coolest fucking one. It's just, that shit take up a lot of screen, bro. It's hard to capture the whole thing. Let me try it one more time. Hold on. I got an idea. Fuck my my thumbnail design that I've been doing currently. We'll just make that like a layover. I know exactly what the fuck to do. We good, chat. We got it. We got it. We got it on. We got it down pat. Hold up. We just got to go back to the traditional smack reaction format. Yeah. Here we go. Bam, boom, bam, boom, bada boom, weep bop, bam. Easy money. Spammer detected. That is the fucking widest. There we go. Okay, got it. All right, now we just got to get that thumbnail we already took in advance. We got to take that thumbnail we already took. We're almost done, chat, I promise. We're literally like 90% there. Ooh. We just got to get this one right here, bro. Okay, easy clap. There it is. Now let's just make it a PNG real quick. Let's just make it a quick little PNG. We already took it in advance, boys. We already took it in advance. Preparation was ample. All right, background remove. Bam. Yep, there it is. Adjust. Turn up the brightness just a little bit. Give it a little temperature to that thing. A little bit brightness, All right, download. PNG, transparent background, download. Hold up, boys. We're almost done. Bam. All right, get your fat head ass off the screen. We don't need you. Nope. Bam. Okay, almost there. Download. Drag that bitch on there. Yeetsters. There it is. Turn that bitch. Okay, let me just show y'all what I'm doing because I feel like I'm teasing the fuck out of y'all. You know, to Yeetsters. You know what I'm saying? Make it a little bit big, but you know what I'm saying? Not too much. Yep. Flip that mother. Bada boom. Bam. Yep. There it is. Turn that motherfucker just a little bit right there. You know? Ooh. There it is. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Child, that's insane, dog. Hey, you know, boop, bam. There it is, boy. Yo, bro. There it is, man. Thumbnail stream. Yep, there it is. Now, let me get the T here. All right, now what we gonna say here? Ray gun, bro. That's a Euromessi spirit gun. Chat. For once in my life, I'm gonna let y'all choose the title. It can't be longer than 3 words, bro. It can't be longer than 3 words. What's it gonna be? Let me see y'all's thumbnail game real quick. Neo of Wua? Nah, that's ass. That's not gonna cut it. Pew pew. That's actually kind of funny, I'll be honest. Holy Spirit gun? That's not a bad one. This changes nothing. Is that a spirit gun? You know what? Is that a spirit gun? Isn't a bad title. Toss a coin to your angel or a farmer hunter. Nah, I think Holy Spirit gun's pretty good. Smack. Let me name the title. That's the title. This changes everything. No, bro. This changes everything is not it. Is that a spirit gun? Is actually pretty good. Is that a... Hold up. Let me pull this back over. Is that a spirit gun? Bro, low key, why the fuck did they not give her a spirit gun? That would have been so fucking cool. Okay, we're going to make that white. Bam. And then we're going to put spirit gun. Sometimes I don't even put... You know what's funny? Sometimes I don't even put words, bro. Sometimes I just leave that bitch blank. Okay, here we go. Blop, blop, gradient, easy money. Bam. Yep, there it is. Mm-hmm. That's good enough. Merge it. Give it some backdrop. Bam. Give it some. Yep, there it is. There it is, boys. Mm-hmm. All right. Make my forehead just a little bit bigger. You know what I'm saying? That does carry the brand these days. Forehead is hella massive. Yep. I say that's it. Holy Spirit gun, or is that a spirit gun? Nah, we're going with Holy Spirit gun, bro. Holy Spirit gun. Yeah, we going with that one, boys. That sounds better, man. Holy. All right, there it is. That sounds more like me, bro. That sounds more like me. Yeet. There it is, boys. Ah, shit, dog. All right, let's send that bitch off, chat. Let's send that bitch off, all right? Sound on your computer. Boom. JPEG 0. Holy. All right, cool. Cinema. All right. I think we're done. I think we are done. Now we must upload the video, which I believe it's already done. I was uploading it while we were doing that. Let's just go ahead and do monetization on ad suitability. No profanity. I never curse. I never ever curse. Why would you even ask something like that? I never curse, bro. Okay, I am a family-friendly channel, so let's stop with the fucking nonsense. Okay. Put this over here. Bam. All right, chat. We're over here. Just so y'all know, we'll go ahead. All right, now what's the title gonna be, chat? Come on. Y'all can do it. Figure it out, chat. Chat, if this video tanks, it's on y'all. If this video tanks, it's on y'all, chat. Come on. You can figure it out. Let's do it. Let's do it, boys. She blasted me off. Brother, her ass got beat like a drum. Bro, I said, bro, literally, like, he had rated E's, bro. That nigga did not discriminate, Saint. He said, oh, you a girl? I don't give a fuck. Straight to the chin. Sweet chin music. Shit, that's so funny, bro. Oh, hell. My stepsister has a huge gun. Brother, that sounds like a fucking anime title, bro. That sounds like an isekai title, bro. I've never seen a 5-star unit destroyed in their own showcase. I think Saint is helping me with my title, low key. Wait, I'm not sure. I'm not sure who won this fight. I'm not sure whose showcase this is. I'm not sure whose showcase this was. Oh my god, dude. Galbrina showcase reaction. Galbrina showcase reaction. There we go. Oh my god. I'm not sure who showcased this. That time I got reincarnated as my sister's huge gun. I was abandoned as a child and got dark powers and schizophrenia. That sounds like a funny ass fucking title. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure who showcased this was, but it was fire. I'm just gonna say, but it was a fire. I don't give a fuck, bro. I'm over it. But it was fire. Wait, why did Galbrina just get her ass beat? The first showcase where a resonator lost the battle. Fucking hell. Say you fucked up my thinking, bro. I was not going this route. Now I'm going the she got her ass beat route, bro. He completely derailed my initial plan, bro. Fucking A, bro. Galbrina got fisted and is cooked. Wait. Bro punched her straight in the face. No, I'm just kidding. Did bro really punch her in the face? Did she really just get punched in the face? What do you think, chat? What do you think, chat? That was one hell of a punchline. The first fight. Damn, bro. You know what I was thinking about doing? Breaking the first resonator showcase. No, that's not it. It's too long. Oh my God, I'm cooked, chat. Did she really get punched in the face? I'm not sure. I think the first one was good. I'm not sure whose showcase this was. Oh my fucking God, dude. She took it for the plot. One Punch Woman. Is that a spirit gun? Is better in my opinion. Nah, man. Chat, I'm serious. Saint mind fucked me with that. What I was going with was like a hyped up showcase or like a lore heavy showcase title. But after saying that she got her ass beat, now I can't even think about anything other than her getting her ass beat. Lucian gets teleported into a hot girl's body. She got clapped on her own showcase. Galbrina has some boxing moves and lessened the blow. Man, I'm fucking over it, chat. I think I like the first one. I'm not sure whose showcase this was. This shit is great. Galbrina or what the hell was that thing called, chat? Galbrina or the hologram? Do you call it? Can we call it a hologram? Kelpie? Or the Kelpie? There we go. All right, I'm fucking over it, bro. No. And Wuthering Waves, Galbrina Showcase. Galbrina Showcase Reaction, Wuthering Waves 2.7. And let's call it a day. I don't feel like tagging anything else. All right, here we go. Boom, bam, boom, bada bing. Shipping public, bam. All right, chat. I'm posting that shit. I'm not sure whose showcase this was. Galbrina or the Kelpie. I like that. Galbrina Showcase Reaction. Actually, I'm deleting the Galbrina Showcase Reaction. That's too long of a fucking title, bro. We'll just put Woo-Wah. Wuthering Waves. There we go. And then in the fucking description box, Wuthering Waves, Galbrina Showcase Reaction by Gacha Smack. Okay, easy clap. All right, boys, it's going up. Bam. Boom, bam, boom, bam, bada boom. I don't know why that shit stuck in my head. The fucking super hot fire. Boom, bop, bam, bada boom. Okay, let me share this shit with my YouTube chat real quick. Yeet, 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 yeet. All right, there you go, boys. We'll go ahead and share it to Twitter real quick too. Bam, 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 bam. Wow, 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 wow. All right. Something like that. Bam. Move that out the. Okay, chat. Let me make sure my fucking video isn't like bugged or something real quick. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another video by yours truly. Literally 39 seconds. All right, it's working. Boys, are y'all ready to get back to this fucking story, man? Are y'all ready to get back to the story? Bro really wrote by Gacha Smack. Yo, Nero Zonbo, thank you for the member for 3 months, tier 1, man. I appreciate that, dude. You owe us a playthrough for Clear Obscure. Hey, man, I already said I'm going to finish it before the Game Awards. All right, boys, we're going to finish it before the Game Awards. All right, let's simmer down here. Loki, I want to see her get punched in the face one more time, bro. You know what, man? I think I'm going to have to watch that one more time, chat. And then we get back to the story. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another video by yours truly. Literally 39 seconds ago, they have finally dropped Wuthering Waves Resonator Showcase Galbrina, the second one. And that she really was getting folded.
Come now. Surrender your body and soul to me. Yield.
That's crazy, bro. He's like a fucking Kyuubi, bro, from Naruto. Like, chat, that's actually crazy. Honestly, I love this type of shit. We need more of this. We need women getting their ass whipped in this game. They can't be the only ones whipping ass. You know what I'm saying? They can't be the only ones whipping ass, chat. Make me want to pull for Kelpie. Let me see. Bro is not just a content creator. Bro is a farmer. Bro is live and dropping the video at the same time. Hey, man, that's what you got to do, bro. I don't have an editor, dude, you know, so I just got to fucking make do. Okay. Let us resume, chat.
Stay behind me.
Damn, hold up. Damn, bro. What is it again? Alt X or some shit? How do you take away the thingy? Pick Control X or something? No. Alt C? Yeah, Alt C.
Wow. The blade's most worn.
Yuno.
Of course. Only you would be the exception.
Yeah, damn!
So, you've known this all along?
A death that shouldn't have happened. Traded for an unforetold victory. A fair deal.
Yeah, I'll believe it when the story's over with that she actually died.
I am but a fading sliver of moonlight.
Oh my God, bro. Yo, boys, y'all know I'm
sorry, but
I'm getting these. I'm snipping these bad boys.
even I fear being forgotten.
That's a very boring trailer. I think if you didn't read her biography, you probably, I could see how you could think that. If you read her biography, it's a lot more enjoyable.
Hey, Rover. You're all right.
All right, boys, y'all ready to see the
Been
screenshots
standing
we
here
got?
for ages.
Y'all ready to see the screenshots we got? Let's see how we did. Did we succeed? Let's see it. Hold up. Y'all ready, boys? Bam. Why is it a little blurry? What the hell, bro? It's a little blurry. Bam. He's a little blurry, bro. I ain't gonna cap. That's a good one. Fuck. I wish this was in a bit more high quality, man. Damn, that's a good ass picture of Yuno, though.
So, Yuno's really gone. Just like that.
Yuno's model's a little blurry and generated compared to others? Okay.
Well, duh. Even though I was snoozing on and off, I still remember everything that went down. Crystal clear. You told me the first time you met Yuno was in the arena, right? She scared the toga off that other team with just a few words. Intimidating stuff. But when I actually met her, she was...
Bro, I'm gonna be honest, man. Kudo really don't know what to do with Abby, bro. They really don't, man.
Yeah, totally. We got so much done with her on the hunt trip. She even invited us to the Tetragon Temple to check out the murals. Oh, and we caught that giant blue spiky TD, which led us to that big bad stinky thing. Yep, and I'm pretty sure she was the one who took that moon bow and blasted the Dark Tide wide open. Not you, not anyone else.
So Abby knows at least? I actually think they're cooking a lot with Abby for the finale. Okay, so I would argue you're literally wrong for saying that. Now, normally I would let somebody have their opinion, but to imply that Kudo has been cooking a lot with Abby when Abby is quite literally nowhere near present through the vast majority of the game, how can you say they're cooking a lot when we like never see Abby until things are done? And then when Abby's dialogue pops up, most of it is just repeating events that have already occurred. Like there is no cooking. There has been zero cooking. The only thing I'll give in this bit of dialogue right here is Abby confirming that it knows Yuno shot the moon bow, which ain't really doing much, to be honest. Still better than Paimon? Asked the classic Kudobot excuse. Compare it to a Genshin character or Genshin, and that's it. But let's compare it to everything else out there, and you'll come to realize who the fuck cares that it's better than Paimon.
And that bracelet. She gave it to us to lure out that nasty big fella.
Yeah, it's
Even
literally done the
asked us to
opposite.
keep it for her. So it doesn't matter whatever anyone else thinks. Or what happened to her. You remember her. And I do too. It wasn't some made up crap.
Yeah, this was an interesting thing, by the way, getting back on topic. Yuno said she traded her life for our victory.
Yuno once said she glimpsed the end, where she would be the last one standing. Now, this end never came. And Yuno is dead.
It's funny looking at changing the future by changing the past, because I just got done watching Link Click. Phenomenal fucking show. But yeah, it's funny that like just after finishing Link Click, I'm now dealing with a scenario.
Is this the cost of changing destiny? Did she know she'd disappear, but accepted it anyway?
In this very moment, I think Abby's a nice touch because it confirms Rover isn't crazy. He has someone that believes in him. I don't think he even needs that. I think it's completely unnecessary. I'm pretty sure Rover already deduced that. You could say it adds, I guess you could say it adds a nice touch, sure, but he kind of already confirmed that with that flashback and everything.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, we didn't even get to have a proper goodbye.
I don't care if Yuno foresaw her fate and chose this path for herself. All I know is I won't let it end like this. Not with her fading into oblivion. Like Augusta said, everything that exists leaves a trace. Since she's a priestess, I'm sure to find traces of her in Tetragon Temple. Her lead could be the breakthrough I need.
So this is another scenario where I feel Rover is a moron again, caught up on his save a hoe horse. Trading a life for the scenario, the outcome they achieved that's a fair thing, because otherwise everybody would have got cooked and she would have been the only one alive. Now bro wants to go back and be Captain Save a Hoe and risk once again the safety of all these people who that's the whole reason she died, just for the sake of I'm gonna save somebody. Like it never fails. Like I point out this guy's hypocrisy all the time. It's like he's so fucking hypocritical, it's insane, bro.
That's the spirit. Look at ya, snapping out of that funk. Knew you'd be back at it soon enough.
Check Saint's thumbnail. Okay, I'm actually interested. Did he put some funny shit like me? Hold on, let me see. Let me wait. What the fuck are we doing here,
Ladies
bro?
and
No, not my video, bro. What the fuck? Galbrina got cooked. Yeah. That's actually a good one, bro. Galbrina got cooked. It does Kudo hate Galbrina? It's a good one. I like it. All right, hold on, man. Let me pull this out. Okay, and let's continue on.
I still got some kinks to work out before I'm in my Super Echo Abbey form, but you can bet I'll be here.
IDR 100,000. Cannot wait till my next week. Till next week, my honeymoon with Galbrina. Hey, bro, thank you for the. What the hell is IDR 100,000? You know what? That's why I got my cheat sheet over here. Hold on, boys. Currency. Yep. Let me find IDR over here. I don't even think I got IDR on this list, bro. What the hell is IDR? Oh, Indonesian. Hey, my brother. 100,000. So you gave me about $6. Thank you for the $6. It's Indonesian. I got a cheat sheet over here, bro, for that shit. Appreciate it, man.
Remembering everything that happened. We'll figure something out, whatever it takes. Even when I'm just riding along. I'm in this with you, pal.
I'm in this with you, pal. All right. What the fuck is going on? Oh, it's forcing me to look up. I was like, bro, what is happening?
To the lands afar.
To the lands afar.
Strange. Lilibet and the other priestesses aren't here. The temple seems empty. Huh. Yuno's bracelet is shining. The light is pointing at a wall.
How much convincing will you need to try to make Shuyin and Jianshin work on the same team? I mean, I don't mind trying that shit. I love both characters. Thanks for the $5, by the way. Yeah, no, I wouldn't mind it because my Kung Fu Panda's already built, so there's like literally no downside. But I ain't gonna lie, I think Kung Fu Panda's thoroughly cooked, bro.
Where could this lead?
All right.
Huh. The mural changed.
Examine the mural? Yeah, absolutely.
Nice trophy.
Is this rewriting what was? Or revealing what should have been?
Holy shit, bro. Who the fuck is this over here with this katana blade? Wait, is that Fleur-de-Lis? Can't remember how long. She got a fucking Sephiroth blade, bro. Yo, hold on, bro. Who the fuck is that guy? Oh, she's got a sun crown. Oh, I see. That's a sun crown on her head. That's the dark version of Augusta, isn't it? Yeah, because Augusta got a long ass blade. So this is Augusta versus Dark Augusta, I guess. Am I crazy? Yeah. I think y'all are thinking the same thing as Dark Gusta. Interesting. So that would have been the prior outcome. I like shit like this. This is cool. So that would have been the original outcome.
Trapped in your own pathetic shell, and you still think you're the king of the world.
That's Cristoforo. I loved when he said that line.
Who's there? Show yourself. Yes. Yes. I've been waiting for this moment.
Oh shit, hold on. This is actually pretty good right here, bro. Yeah, I felt like he said that line, he was directing that at Rover. And it revealed he kind of has a hatred for Rover. It's possible he could have been talking to somebody else, though.
Girl, it's you. The person I need to lure fails to show, and now you're here to mock me. Is that it?
I don't care if I punch him down. He's got a different demeanor.
You speak so innocently, as if my being here.
What the okay.
Wasn't all you're doing. You brought me to Tetragon Temple to try to erase me from the story, all so you could summon the one behind it all. I played along. I agreed to be watched here because I wanted to see him, wanted to look him in the eye. But now it's clear we'll both be disappointed. I am fate's discarded pawn. And he couldn't care less what happens to me.
So he's realized that Cristoforo created him.
There's no one else here. No need to put on an act.
He doesn't look like he's lying. But this is the first time I've been here. Priestesses, Tetragon Temple. Could this be Yuno's doing?
Let me recap on this real quick. Yeah, he's 100% referencing Cristofaro when he says, "I am fate's discarded pawn," and he couldn't care less what happens to me. I feel like he's referencing Cristofaro here.
For Avidius here, Yuno has also never existed. Whatever she did in the past is now my doing. That's why he thinks I'm behind all this.
At this point, what do I have left to hide? I always thought I was the hero who conquered Main's Deep, the one more worthy of ruling than even Augusta. Until the day I led the charge to Murmurstown. Determined to stop my comrades from falling to the dark tide and prove I had what it took to be king, I walked to the door I had passed 1,000 times, only to find a dead end. Nothing was ever there. Did I even come here before? When did I conquer this place, and with whom? At that moment, I realized so much was blank. Disconnected dots, scattered and meaningless.
I completely, he has a valid crash out, guys, because he's been created, right? And he's now coming to terms that he's literally like been created and nothing makes fucking sense because, well, if he just got created, like this guy, he could be, I don't know, 7 days old or something. So he only has 7 days of like memories. I don't know. I don't remember when Cristofaro created him, but I'd be crashing out too if all of this just dawned on me and I realized like, what the fuck's going on? A ghost finding out he's a ghost. Yeah, it's a W crash out.
How pitiful. Everyone knows my deeds, yet no one can explain how.
Yeah.
And I can't find a single soul who's actually witnessed my so-called exploits.
He's rationalizing everything out and just basically coming to terms that like, bro, do I even exist? David, thank you for the 5 for the RON. Like somebody implanted fake memories in your head.
Yes. So I tore through my memories until I saw a hand holding a feathered quill. It wrote everything about me from the moment I was born.
There it is. What do you want me to do? It's telling me to... What? Brother man. Oh. There we go. It wanted me to right click that shit.
And I realized an undeniable truth. Existence is anchored in connection, feeling, and memory. They are its very manifestation. So if someone uses their resonance ability to fabricate a memory of the hero of heroes everyone expects and convinces them it's real, does such a fabricated person really exist? And what of you? The one they call the unwritten one. An undefined, unknowable void that can anchor unimaginable connections. Imagine the existence that could emerge.
Yo, Smack GF. You are like, you kind of cringe, brother, to be honest. You said I can't ban you for personal reasons. Oh, I'll ban your ass for being annoying. Simmer it down a little, bro. You're aggravating the YouTube side. You get one warning. That can anchor unimaginable connections, imagine existence that can emerge. Fifth account?
Enough,
Okay, if that's the fifth account. We get bro up out of here,
allow you
man.
to stay here so you could
All right.
defile fate with your
I'll just get him up out of here, yeah.
delusions.
Fuck him. Enough, you arrogant fool. Oh, Lilibet. Holy shit, it's getting good. I got distracted by a little pup. Hold on, man. You arrogant fool. I did not allow you to stay here so you could defile fate with your delusions. Damn.
Please excuse this disturbance, unwritten one. Whatever you need to say, we'll discuss it back in the hall.
Give me a second, boys. Hold up.
A faint power, but still one that commands attention.
Okay. Thanks for waiting, boys. But did my words inspire you? I hope you act on them. I am most eager to see how that ends. Am I supposed to forget everything? Join your little celebration, play the perfect noble again, and act like I was ever real? Once you've seen the line between what's real and what isn't, you cannot go back. Don't you understand that? You let Avidius' words hang in the air. You have no answer to give, not yet, but at the mention of the celebration, you remember the petals Bruno gave you to hand out. Offer the petals to Avidius. Decide not to give Avidius the petals. For once, we got some different decisions here. That's what I'm talking about. What is this? You know I can't. I'm not. You don't offer the petals to change his mind, but maybe he'll understand what the gesture means. The celebration was never about any one person, for everyone who joined the hunt, Avidius included.
Nice trophy.
I think they making something with Avidius for the 2.7. I can't believe y'all said bro made 5 accounts. That's crazy.
My apologies. I should have been here to receive you. But some priestesses run into some trouble.
Okay, I am
had to
interested.
step away.
I am interested to hear what she has to say about this all.
Simply put, aside from what's already been verified, we can no longer see any other of Septimon's auguries. The full scope has always been out of reach, but this feeling of being blocked by an impenetrable white barrier is something I've never encountered. It's as if there's nothing there at all. Well, there is a silver lining. Septimon's auguries concern Septimon's future. But as for smaller, individual futures, we can still see those. For instance, I saw Avidius making a commotion not long ago. But let's talk about why you are here first. Augusta mentioned your situation and said you might come looking for me. You seek help in finding a priestess by the name of Yuno. I wish she were a figment of your imagination, a product of your proximity to the Dark Tide. That would make things much simpler. Because I did find a record of a priestess named Yuno. But according to the record, she died 3 years ago, buried where the dark tide swallowed the spring basin.
We changing up them stories.
You must understand, death and disappearance are two different concepts. If Yuno truly died 3 years ago, then she couldn't have been your companion 3 years later, let alone have existed up until today. In other words, if Yuno disappeared today and was erased from the memories of Augusta, myself, and everyone else, then the death 3 years ago must have been a fabrication.
I'm telling you, I feel like this all points towards Cristofaro's ability, man.
If someone has truly disappeared from this world, do they need a fabricated death? Likewise, when someone dies, they no longer exist in a way that others can feel. These two causal chains should be clear. But they crossed paths with you, the unknowable void.
Yeah. What she said.
Although I hate to admit it, Avidius was right. Since you still remember Yuno, and thus hold on to that last connection between her and the world, you've essentially anchored her. This has caused the causal chain to become tangled. The ending is still unwritten. Right now, she is but a specter, stuck reliving her past in the chaos between life and death, between existence and non-existence.
And I can choose which causal chain to keep. What if I enter the chaos myself? Let's see this first one real quick.
In theory, yes. You could forget her, let her disappear entirely. Or you could forget her and let her die for good.
Damn. Gave that boy two different answers he didn't want to hear. Look at this nigga. What if neither of those work for me?
I believe insight into fate is not to tempt one's defiance. It will move according to its intended end. Besides, it's already granted you a rare gift. 2 options. More than most ever get.
She keeping it a stack with him, bro. Then I'll make my own deal with fate. I refuse to let fate dictate my choice. I was like a fucking 5-year-old, man. Rules are made to be broken.
So you wish to use yourself as a vessel to anchor the memories, feelings, and connections with Yuno in the chaos, manifesting her back into existence.
Anchor, manifest, whatever you want to call it. All I know is Yuno's not gone because of me. So why shouldn't I be able to bring her back?
Now the question is, chat, are the writers going to continue being pussies, or are they going to make this nigga face the music for always trying to change shit to fit his narrative and what he wants to happen and versus what needs to happen? If he keep bringing back people and no consequences ever happen, bro, we're never going to get anywhere with this story, bro.
If I can tangle the causal chain, why can't I create a new possibility?
It's like she died to save everyone else's life. That is the purpose of her death. You bringing her back quite literally obliterates the stakes, the risk, and the entire concept of that occurrence. It's just like, brother, what?
Your thinking is bold, to say the least. But do you really understand? Chaos isn't just disorder. It's the aggregation of all things. A web of cause and effect. The convergence of infinite possibilities. If you end up lost within it, you risk being consumed, never to return. Even ones such as we, guided by fate, can only pull small insights from certain shores of destiny. What if you enter only to find that you cannot bring Yuno back?
But you didn't say I can't enter, so just tell me how to do it. I'm not opposed to how they're like, how they're narrating it thus far. But my biggest issue is I know what they do in this game every time. All these goofy ass gacha games. They're gonna let bro go into this unknown, like so many variables can happen with him going inside of this chaos realm, right? But they're gonna write it in a way where he does everything that avoids all consequences. In a realm that she just said in her own words. Where's that shit at? Yeah, chaos isn't just disorder, it's the aggregation of all things, a web of cause and effect, the convergence of infinite possibilities. But somehow, Brother Man's gonna go in there and all these infinite possibilities are just gonna be, it's gonna narrow down to just one thing. You know what I mean? Dude, play it, play these balls in your mouth, get out my chat. All right, cool, next. You didn't say I can't enter. All right, let's do this. Bro becoming Loki in Marvel timeline? Yeah.
Chaos isn't a place in the usual sense. The key to entering isn't about where you are, but what's happening and what you do in that moment. I suspect that 3 years ago, this priestess must have done something that defied fate, which set the course for her inevitable disappearance. If you can get close to
the Loki show was so good.
knot in the causal chain, maybe you'll find a way in.
If the Woo-Wah people writ the Loki show, Loki would have saved everybody, and then he wouldn't have had to sit in the chair to watch over all of the threads of fate. He would have just left the chair would have remained empty, but everybody would have lived, sailed off into the sunset, and everything would have been fine. Hey, brother, you don't have to take that responsibility, man. Just get out that chair, bro. You don't have to watch over fate.
Even with no certainty, you're still heading toward that death trap. Unwritten one. You've made up your mind, haven't you? Of course. But if you truly are to face chaos, no amount of preparation will ever be enough.
I think the crazy thing about a lot of some of these stories is they prove that they absolutely have the wits and the ability to write good stories.
Even with no
and they just
certainty,
obliterate it all with this
you're
fluff,
still heading toward that death
unrealistic outcome shit every time.
Unwritten one.
Okay, so I didn't know. Wait. Oh, am I choosing the wrong option? Fucking idiot.
Even with no certainty.
Okay,
I
here we go.
understand. We're here. This is where the record says she died 3 years ago. nothing here. Well, that's okay. You tried, Unwritten One. Guided by the light of fate, we walk the web of futures.
The
Many
web of
seek
futures.
prophecies to follow or to break free from, all in pursuit of harmonious completeness. I've never doubted your judgment of Yuno. But if, as you say, she knew what would happen and still chose this path, could it be that this was the closest she could get to true completeness? If you refuse this ending, how can you be certain that you can create a better one? A life with all its experiences
Thank you,
and
Lilibet.
feelings,
Thank you.
shredded, scattered, and thrown into the realm of chaos. What you find there may not be beautiful. It will be filled with pain and emptiness.
Lilibet is literally making the argument that makes the best sense for the story right now. And this is what I'm talking about. They know what the fuck they be doing with these dumbass endings by proving that this logic right here that Lilibet said. This is exactly what I'm talking about. I've never doubted your judgment of Yuno, but if it's as you say, she knew what would happen and still chose this path, could it be that this was the closest she could get to true completeness? If you refuse this ending, how can you be certain that you can create a better one? A life with all its experiences and feelings shredded, scattered, and thrown into the realm of chaos. What you find there may not be beautiful, will be filled with pain and emptiness. Like she's basically saying, like, okay, so let's say you go and change it. What if you just make it even worse? Which is ideally what happens in every time somebody tries to like change some things selfishly due to their own virtue. It's like you just make shit worse. Link Click would know you can't change the past and you shouldn't try and change the future. Or I guess question the future. Yeah, Link Click shits all over this concept over here.
Even if you do find a way in, your time together may be brief, with so much uncertainty. Do you still feel that you must go?
If there were any doubt, now I'm sure.
Wait, you...
By the way, chat, bro met Yuno for a total of 3 days. Him and Yuno's relationship is like 3 days long, bro.
I'm not rejecting the ending Yuno wrote. I just want to fix the regret she left behind.
He disregarded all that explanation from Granny. Yeah, he did. That shit went in one ear and out the other, bro. Because the ending wasn't fair. I don't want her to go like this. This is not about her, but me. Exactly.
This isn't the ending I'm happy with. That's all. Forgetting may be easier than remembering. But let that be the choice of someone alive, not one who's already gone.
Oh my God, this shit pisses me off, chat. Oh, it really does piss me off. It's like the definition of like fucking privilege, bro. I'm not happy. I'm not happy with how things are going in everybody else's lives. So I gotta change that shit. It's like, bro, what the fuck are you waffling about, my guy? Like, brother, what?
Right now, I don't want to lose anything I still have.
Yeah, I think, and this is just me being, my biggest problem with the Wuthering Waves main protagonist is bro is just a fucking 2-year-old at the end of the day. It's like, wah, things aren't going my way. Wah, I need to change it.
The secret to anchoring lies in connection and its manifestation. If you find what remains of her in the chaos, and she responds to you, then follow her guidance. For that will be the only fragile rope connecting you, her, and this world.
Hey, boys, we spotted a Kudo bot in the chat, in the Twitch chat. Don't take this the wrong way, but why play it if you don't like it? That is the most like tell on yourself response I've ever seen in my life. Because never once did I say I don't like Wuthering Waves. I said I don't like the main protagonists and how they end the fucking finishes. But it's like, it's just, you just tell on yourself. You're offended that I'm critiquing the story. Just admit it. Just literally be honest with yourself. You hate the fact that I'm criticizing and ripping apart these flaws. You fucking can't stand it. Why? Because you have Kudo's dick in your mouth. That is the God's honest truth, and you know it. Word for word what HSR fan said when people were sitting on Air Force. Absolutely.
Shattering futures. Is this chaos? Unsalvageable. Fractured into pieces. This is chaos.
Okay, I'm locking on this part, chat.
Countless possibilities, both true and not true. This is chaos. Until every anchor is revealed, laid bare in the light.
I do have a question. If he ends up saving her, if that ends up happening, I'm not sure if it happens.
I can't see where
What's going to happen to the past?
Can't tell where I am either.
That's like probably the most important question of it all.
Chaos between life and death. Between existence and non-existence.
Yeah, I look forward to seeing how they're going to explain that shit. Hey, that's her little ability when you hold down the heavy attack right before you swap over to what's it called? You know? Just keep playing. That's not a ban, but that's definitely, I'm gonna time you out for a whole day. 24-hour ban. All right, anyways. It's like, no shit, you fucking retard. I'm gonna keep playing. Bitch, do you think I'm just gonna sit here and just never play again? It's a 24-hour ban, 100%. He actually got off easy. Normally I just ban a nigga, bro.
Yuno, you're calling me. Are you here for me? Why would someone be looking for me?
She looks the same as she did when she faded away. A sliver of moonlight. How long has she been lost in this chaos?
I've seen a number of people come in here and ask if I've reacted to Galbrina's trailer yet. The video's up, but because I'm live streaming, the notifications might be all fucked. They might be scuffed.
I know you. You are unwritten. A blank. An unwritten blank. Unwritten.
You know what? I didn't. You know what? That's a good point. I completely forgot about that. Let me pin the fucking video at the top so people can stop asking.
I will guide the unwritten with the moonlight.
Good ass point. Mac react to Galbrina trailers. And boom, and manually easy. Okay, and then let me do this on YouTube too. Back to Galbrina trailer. Pin. Okay, easy money.
To find more of me.
Okay.
She responded to me. Now, she's guiding me.
Schizo guy is back. Is that his 7th account? Is there a mod? Did a mod already ban him? Because I have been paying attention.
Even if it's just a trace of her, I found her. Now that fragile rope connecting her, me, and the world is already in my hands. Where are you taking me?
Just don't let go of my hand.
Hold on, boys. We can't be running. We gotta walk. We gotta appreciate this moment, boy. Hold up now. The Rizzler, bro. Holy shit. That is the Rizzler. Brother is holding hands. That is next level, bro. Is that the first time he's ever held hands with a fucking girl in the game? Like what I mean, like going on a walk holding hands. They are literally a couple right now, bro. What the hell? They are dead ass a couple.
Guided by the light of fate, we walk the web of futures. Grandmother Lilibet
Shorekeeper crying in the
successor. Yuno, born in a lunar eclipse, will become a prodigy princess.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you, bro. Listen, bro. Shorekeeper's the wifey, bro, but she wasn't riding it correctly, bro. You know what I'm saying? Her and Frolova, they weren't riding it correctly. Yuno riding that shit properly, brother. She riding that shit properly, chat.
Wait, Sibylla's Yuno? I know that girl. Wild and dramatic. She's just won a handful of matches.
She AI, she can learn. Nah, her. See, that's the problem. Because she AI, she's stiff. She got them stiff hips. Oh my God.
Do you really think she'll come to Tetragon Temple? Her mother is a former gladiator champion, and her father a famed blacksmith. She's already from a highly respectable family.
She ain't gorking it.
And she is...
Clank, clank, clank.
Maybe she'll just want to be the next champion, you know? She is spoiled for choice. The prophecy can't be wrong. Grandmother Lilibet's already seen it. She'll resonate with the moon's phases. That's a huge honor.
Okay, chat, let me lock it. Let me lock it.
Anyone. anyone can see fate's patterns, and she'll be able to see it more clearly than the rest
So right
of
now
us.
they're just explaining like Yuno's upbringing, her abilities, and how she was very talented as a priestess.
It's our duty to share visions of the future, to guide Septimont and its people forward. Such glory. She won't refuse, and she shouldn't.
This is the past, where my existence left its mark.
I see. Grandmother Lilibet said that the key to anchoring lies in connection and its manifestation. Let's try to find more.
Chat, let me just say I am incredibly thankful that I can still have 700 to 800 of y'all show up when I do a story playthrough a whole ass month later. I appreciate y'all still showing up to hang out, man. This nigga holding her hand the whole time. That is crazy.
I can't see it. It's gone after that. Gone forever. Huh? Just one desecration is enough for the ordinary. I just wanted to understand. To look at it. To see the blinding flames. I was so close to seeing the outcome. To tracing back the cause. You must be smarter than me. Stronger than me. Tell me. Did I do
Always
it right?
jealousy and envy, huh?
Staring at the sun, burning with pain for that truth. Tell me, have I gone mad? Is it me who's gone mad?
These ads are starting to annoy me. Damn, complaining about ads on the YouTube stream is actually crazy. I can understand if it was a Twitch stream, but YouTube, come on, bro. That's the whole reason motherfuckers go to YouTube, because the ads is way better on YouTube. The ads be adding on Twitch. Rover only knew her for 3 days. He said, I needs that. I wants that. Yes, that is what he said. How are we gonna move through the gap while still holding hands? Wait, you can you, if I press E, does he let her hand go? Oh shit. Hey, yo. Damn, bro. He giving her back shots. There's no doubt about it. Bro is still holding her hand as he slides.
We're nearly there. Let's go before chaos catches up to us.
The only thing that barely reveals them is the moon. What the hell are we supposed to do?
Touch what? Oh, him.
We were this close to killing that tacit discord, but then it touched the dark tide and just dissolved back into it. All of them are part of it. Wherever the tide shows, they crawl right out with it. But the second they're spotted, they melt right back in. You can't track them, can't lock them down. The only thing that barely reveals them is the moon. What the hell are we supposed to do?
This shit is crazy to me, bro. They really just holding hands. And Yuno on everything, bro. She got perfect boobs. Yuno has like literally perfect boobs. That's crazy, chat.
priestesses already spoke about it.
They even got a jogging pace. Perfect sync.
Billa, wait! Are you crazy? Charging up alone is walking to your death. Think about your daughter. She's still waiting for you.
Spare me your words. The entire Western defense rests on us. Do you have a better plan? As for death, of course I want to live. I fight not with death in mind, but victory. Yet if glory and death come hand in hand, so be it. Let the bells toll and mourn me when the time comes. Until that moment, I will not stop.
Is this how it was? Or is this just my imagination?
So Sibylla's Yuno, am I correct? Wait, hold on, nigga. What? Did I just miss some important information? Motherfucker threw me off.
What's happened is done. It can't be changed.
Oh, it's quote Yuno. Are they doing one of those fucking anime tropes where? Let me just let it continue
Those
on.
who
Hold on.
closed their eyes never truly saw. So this isn't really her.
Let me continue on. Hold on.
Yuno!
Did she just moan in my ear, bro?
Thank you, Unwritten.
Stay close to me. Very close.
I won't let go. I don't want to let go.
I'm actually enjoying the quest. Scrutiny aside. Hey, yeah, if you ain't have no headphones on that part right there, bro, boy, you missed out. That was crazy ASMR, bro.
Is that?
Ah, there you are. I've been waiting for you, Yuno.
Bow forging blacksmith.
Her? Is there anyone else besides you here, Yuno?
Ah. It is low-key confusing the fuck out of me.
So, you came for the bow I promised you, eh? Still want it?
It's a cool-ass looking NPC. So Rover is now playing Yuno?
Right you are. Why wouldn't you want it? But once you take it, what then? I reckon you've heard Lilibet's prophecy, haven't you? What do you think? I can't picture you as one of those serious priestesses in the temple. Stuck in there with your scrolls and your candles and your tablets.
Doesn't seem right for someone with a spirit like yours.
I really like his VA.
And if you really did become a priestess, well, this bow wouldn't be much use, would it? No time for it. Oh, you've got a gift that other priestesses could only dream of. Such a shame to waste it. And the warriors of Septimont need their priestesses. So do Septimont's auguries. Lilibet and the others still failed to foresee the entirety of the coming disaster. Ah, well, it's not my place to say. You make up your own mind, and that's all that matters. As for me, I make weapons. If you still want the bow, I'll forge it for you. But the materials, well, you'll have to gather those yourself. Forgetful today, are we? Didn't you say you wanted to craft a bow from your favorite Lunaran bout? Truth be told, making a bow isn't all that different from making anything else. You learn as much as you can, repeat it often enough, until you've shaped it just right.
Bro was real as fuck.
From nothing to something, to its final existence. That's how it's always been, eh? But when you've gathered enough Lunaran bow, you'll get your bow. And if you're not sure where to look for it, there. See it? Just head that way, and you'll see.
Dude, this guy is, I'll give it, bro. He's got some, he has got some tenacity, bro. Second account, nope, I'm getting super bored. Brother, what are you doing, man? Off to the Shadow Realm with him again. It bro's the 7 deadly sins. It's just one button to me, bro. That nigga gonna have to queue up again a whole nother account process for about 10 minutes just to come in here and chat for 4 more times.
That's what the blacksmith mentioned. It looks just like what was used for your bow.
Mm-hmm.
Remnants of the past.
Chaos won't disturb us here.
Did you just invite me to foot? No, I'm just kidding, bro.
Sitting just like that, huh? You're still just as spontaneous.
Shh, unwritten. It's time for a rest. Come sit with me.
We about to get the lap rest? Are we about to rest on the lap?
I've never said it properly before, and I don't know if you fully understand it now. But now that I found you, I will bring you back. I won't stop until I do.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck am I watching, chat?
Because you said it, I believe you. We rest to manifest what we've already found.
Did she just look at my Johnson? Is she about to grab my Johnson?
Come on, don't bore me this quickly. Show me what other tricks you've got up your sleeve. Victory? That's the only befitting outcome. Now spare me the words. I know I'll be first. This is only the beginning. Soon, I'll be an even greater warrior than Mother ever was. Getting whatever she wants, doing whatever she sets her mind to. Are you talking about me? Very well, I'll prove you right. Prodigy, you say? If you want to call me that, I'll gladly take it. But why are you so certain that who you see is me? That was...
Oh shit, that was dark.
Huh? They're gone now. Because this is fate's will. It has favored me more than others. Because I can see what others cannot. Only I can see further. But...
You look like you're recovering. So, after experiencing and feeling all that, you need to rest among Lunaran boughs to make what's anchored become a part of you.
Exactly. After manifestation, this is how I can absorb more. Only then can I find a more complete me. Unwritten, you are a clever one.
Wasn't this supposed to be a realm of chaos and like craziness? Actually, you got a point there, man. I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore, dude. Why does she look like she has a little bit more color to her now? Wait, she's got more color to herself, right? What the fuck? She got a little life back. Got a little life force back, bro. I thought we was gonna have a lap nap. I'm disappointed, to be honest. Came over here to this little magical spot. I ain't getting no cutty. I ain't getting no lap nap. Oh man, could have gave me some head at least. Could have gave me some top at least, bro. Could have got a little toppy slop. You know what I mean? A little sloppy top. Oh my god, dude. Follow the foretold fate. Ignore the foretold fate. I mean, bro. First of all, hold on. Why is Wuwa actually giving me some options that aren't the same option? I like that. But are they actually gonna like follow through with it, bro? You know what I'm saying? You know this dumbass nigga want to ignore the foretold fate, so we're gonna go with that one.
Let's go. Forget the prophecies, forget being a priestess. Let's do what we truly want. If the future is a question, the answer's never in what others define.
Answer, yeah. What y'all putting the fucking sign up for? Yeah. Rover is the goofy ass nigga that wants to choose that path. I'm just doing what Rover does. He be ignoring fate. All of a sudden, y'all got a problem? Bricked account? Man, come on, bro.
If we don't want to walk a determined path, then let's steer clear and try something we've never even seen before.
Are they about to hit me with the? Am I about to die? They're gonna hit me with the restart screen, bro. You have been cooked. Ah, shit.
We can't continue the anchoring.
I fucking knew it, bro. You don't never get to do nothing. This ain't Fable. This could never. Woo, could never, bro. It ain't Fable. Options in a gacha game? No, damn well they ain't no real options.
Says, I cannot waste my talents. I will not turn a blind eye to misfortune. Since only I can do this, I'll be the one to see it through. A gladiator
I got to see it through, my boy.
What does it matter? I'll face fate and see just how far I can go.
The illusion of choice, true.
The anchoring is still working. This looks like a memory from when you became a priestess.
Isn't that the Agora in Eterna Square? I think I'd like to see it.
Every priestess has a limit.
I'm dying here.
This one seems...
Back then, it seems you didn't mind giving prophecies. The people were much closer to you than they are now.
Over there? That was my divination altar. They're waiting for the priestess's words. I must go and deliver it.
Every priestess has a limit.
Hold on, chat.
But this one seems to see
There's no one by that altar. Isn't the priestess supposed to give us a prophecy there?
When I see it, do I just hand her the focus light?
You look unfamiliar. Not from Septimont, I take it?
Huh.
Not bad. You even bothered to learn my name.
Bro, chat. This bitch is too fine, bro. God damn, chat. How much time we got till I finish the story? Jesus Christ, bro. Like an hour? Yeah, half? 2 hours? Is it time? It's time to make the soul glad? It's time to make the soul glad, ain't it, chat? Yep, it's time. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go do it. I'm gonna leave y'all here on this lovely eye candy. With you gooning every minute, 2 hours at least? Nah, bro. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make me a quick little soul glad. Mac wants to squeeze one out. Shut up, bro. All right, boys. We poured ourselves a double. Poured ourselves a double, boys. Let's go. Gonna be nice and tidy. Hey, hold on. Let me pull up my own stream real quick. Here we go. Okay, bro, is this guy back again, bro? There's no way this dude is back again, bro. Oh my God, bro. All right, cool. Sent him off again. Damn, bro, that dude must have a pretty sad life, man. That's crazy. There is no way, chat. You couldn't pay me to keep coming back in somebody's chat with that many accounts. You literally could not pay me to do that. Be like, Smack, I'll pay you $20 an hour. I'd be like, nah, I'm good, Chief. I'll pay you $50 an hour. Nah, I'm good, Chief. All right, let's continue on.
An outlander coming all this way, seeking the most gifted priestess, me, just to beg for answers about the future.
I like that she's giving Rover the sass she gives everybody else in this part.
What's this about? How dreadfully complicated. But I suppose I can't fault your luck finding your way to me. They say a priestess can't see everything, but when she does, she's always right. But I'm different. I can see everything, and I'm always right.
You know what we're seeing right now with that chatter chat? We're seeing just how many haters, just how many accounts a hater is willing to make. Them niggas exist, chat. They will make 10 accounts. It's crazy.
Even when I'm not in the temple bathed in flame, I have more than enough power to see your future. So far, nothing's happened that I didn't already foresee. Now, hand over whatever item you've bought. I'll see what's been bothering you. Oh, that's all right. I hope you're okay with me freestyling it then. What? I see a void? I can't see your past. I can't see your present and your future. How can this be?
Put it on autoplay.
The Unwritten One. Why is that familiar? Who exactly are you? You? Why are you here? Isn't this Eterna Square? Did something happen in Septimont? Is it Augusta or the others? No, that's impossible. I should have disappeared by now.
Oh, she got
Why
some
do I
panties
feel so
on.
tired? Like I'm walking the same path over and over again without end. Why do I see so many memories from the past? My mother, the other priestesses, and you. You've done something for me, haven't you?
Yes. We're in the chaos now.
But you shouldn't be here.
I told you,
Neither
Mike.
should I. Why haven't I disappeared
Them
completely?
boobs are perfect, bro.
Why did you sacrifice yourself? Why did you just leave without a word? Was this really the outcome the most gifted priestess chose for herself?
Because this was the best I could do for Septimont. Destruction. Failure. Oblivion. The dark tide devours everything you can imagine. The Griffons can't escape it. The gladiators can't defeat it. In the blink of an eye, before we could even react, it had already enveloped everything.
Hot take, Galbrina's hotter than Yuno. It's just she don't wear whole clothes. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, Galbrina fine as fuck too. There's no doubt about it. I mean, listen, man, you know, different preferences. I'm not even gonna like try and fight you on that. Galbrina fine as hell too. I ain't gonna cap.
I knew it from the start. I knew 3 years ago I would turn everything I am into the moon arrow that would pin down the Sovereign. I just didn't know when that day would come, or if it would be enough. Until I saw you. You, the one who stood between me and the manipulating hand behind everything. Just like the faint light I once saw in the future. I finally understand. My defiance, my sacrilege. It was all worth it. Now I found the answer.
Whether it's because of the void I carry, or whatever else it may be, I still remember you. Your place in this world isn't over yet. I'm taking you out of this realm of chaos.
You... It seems like I missed something. Something I didn't foresee. So the unwritten one from the future isn't happy with the ending I've changed and wants
Bro's
to
ninth
rewrite
account
it.
got banned again.
The battle's still undecided. The war isn't finished yet. Is that it?
Yes. You traded your existence to alter the prophecy. But I'll anchor your existence and rewrite your ending. If I've ever guided you before, then now, let me guide you one more time.
Really? I'll entrust myself to you then. But be careful. Don't get lost in the chaos. And I shall put my best foot forward as well. We shall meet at the very end.
Wait. Am I Yuno now?
Hello, priestess. I've got the item here with me. I hope you can take a look for me.
Rover, grab them titties right now. Do it.
My
Do it
squad
now.
and I were once ambushed in Kassos. A monstrous tacit discord, never seen before, appeared in the dark tide. I seek guidance on what comes next. Will we have the strength to battle it?
Mac, there's people around. It'll make it even funnier because they probably would pass out. Oh, fucking hell. Severely eroded by the tidal blight, the damaged area is encrusted with white calcified material. Traces of the dark tide linger in the cracks, likely caused by an attack from a strength-type dark tide creation.
Are these the types of visions Yuno sees? The broken horn, the spear piercing through the eye, victory cheering. You and the other gladiators. His blood. But
they all survive.
Objectively recount what you saw or consider the potential possibilities.
Seeing the outcome gives new information. Now, their future is both certain and uncertain. But knowing it ahead of time lets them prepare. And with that, gain the upper hand.
The beast falls. And
10th
we are
account.
cheering. Its eye is pierced by a spear. Its horn is broken.
It lags on my phone. It takes a
That's
while
its
for me
weak
to see it
spot.
on my phone, but it eventually pops up.
The key to our victory. Thank you, Priestess Yuno. Your words put my mind at ease. Can I come see you again once it's all over?
How is my phone not caught this up yet? What the hell, bro?
Priestess Yuno, I'm here with a bracelet my betrothed gave me.
That's interesting. Like, his messages aren't even popping up. Somebody must have banned him already, and it wasn't me. What the fuck? I didn't even ban him that time. Somebody else did. That's crazy. I don't know who did, but hey, appreciate you, player. Okay, hold on. Give me a second, chat. Moderation activity, timestamps. Let's figure this out real quick. Okay. Support. Where is the setting? Hold on. There's definitely a setting. I figured it out last time. Is this it? Nah, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Chat. I have now set my shit to, in order for you to chat, you have to wait 20 minutes after you subscribed. So now bro has to wait 20 minutes and make a new account. All right, I had to like figure that out. Yeah, so now you can't chat unless you sub and wait 20 minutes. All right, bro, we got it, man. So now we bought ourselves at least like 30 minutes of time there, bro. We bought ourselves at least 30 minutes of time. Is YouTube? Yeah. I wish you can extend it even longer. They wouldn't let me. 20 is the longest you can extend it. All right, let's continue on.
I feel like it best captures his feelings for me.
By the way, I think the funniest thing about it is like, bro, I'm enjoying him doing this. It's actually adding to the entertainment of my stream. So like, bro thinks he's like ruffling my feathers or like ruin it. Brother, this is entertainment. My chat's enjoying this. I'm enjoying this. It's hilarious. If he comes back after 20 minutes, it's gonna be even more funny when I just hit hide user from channel. It's gonna be even funnier, bro.
Perhaps our future together will be one of true love.
That's some dedication though, I will say that.
Grow old together.
Okay, chat, if I missed anything in this little sequence right here, feel free to actually let me know because I was a bit occupied there. Two hands clasped together, shielding and heart. This is a vow of love between soulmates. What? The faint abrasions. Could these be the signs of use or nervous fingers rubbing over time? Samantha and Gustavus. The couple's names are engraved here. Peek into the future.
The pain or conflict, the confusion, shattered hopes. They don't look that old.
She's basically asking if her marriage will be good. I actually didn't know that, so thank you. Hey, I got distracted earlier. So their marriage is looking quite... I mean, here's the thing I will say. Based off of this picture here, one could imply that their marriage is bad, but that doesn't fucking mean anything. This is just a photo of them crying. It could be a time of turmoil, a time of hardship, but that doesn't mean their marriage is cooked. This is one picture of people crying is not enough to interpret that.
It's not as clear as the last one. All I can tell is that their love doesn't end well.
Bitch.
But it's obvious she's hoping for a better ending.
Rover, you are fucking retarded, bro. Do not entrust Rover chat with zero context situations. Bro 100% falls for the without context situations and just assumes the worst. Like, all I know is that it doesn't end well. It's like, nigga, that is a photo of people crying. You cannot deduce that, bro. What? The fuck? You telling me you've had a relationship with no fucking adversity, no trials, no hardship? Man, my man roasts Rover every time. Bro, he easily like deserves the roast. Offer hints to leave space for her to choose her path. Yeah, I'm not about to speak the truth off of a singular photo, bro. It's a photo. It's just a photo.
If a priestess's vision is never wrong, then telling her won't change a thing. But what if it's the act of telling her this prophecy that causes that ending?
Frolova was valid for flaming him. W for Lova.
The outcome. I'll just let her enjoy the present.
It's funny because niggas really thought like me trying to explain Frolova's perspective was me being a simp. Like, bitch, I don't even play Frolova in the video game. Like, Frolova was objectively spitting them facts, bro. That's it.
So, not much else to see? You want me to focus on the present?
Frolova's not even in my top 5 hottest women.
We are very happy now. I feel very lucky. I really never thought we'd end up together. We've known each other for a long time, but we're both so strong-willed. I came here because I was worried about our future. But what matters is that we're in love now. Whatever comes, I don't want to let him go.
She can get it with those itty bitty.
And thank you, Priestess
Yo,
Yuno.
Speed, man. Thank you for the 15 months tier 1, baby. What up, Smack? How's it going, brother? Hey, good to see you again, man. I hope all is well, Speed. Thank you for always supporting over all these years, man.
I have a little trick I'd like to pull off regarding a life. That's why I've come to you, Priestess Yuno. I'm curious if your prophecy can confirm whether it's possible.
You know what's crazy like about this situation, chat, is I don't like the idea, like me personally, as the human being I am, and I guess who I was raised to be or intended to be, I would never in my life go to a person to like fix my problems in life, to like prophesy some shit and cope on me. Like I would never, ever do that shit. I would never go to a fortune teller. Nigga, no. I'm living my life, bro. I don't need nobody else to help me live my life or decide for me. Absolutely not. No, yeah, no psychologist. You'll never see me a day in my life go to a psychologist. Now, let me be completely clear here. I don't think anybody else doing that shit is wrong or anything. That's just not. I don't need to do any of that shit. For what, brother? I am happy as fuck. Like, you know what I mean? I don't need to go to a psychiatrist when I'm happy as fuck. Not only that, my relationship is fucking great. Like, it's just, I don't agree with it, right? But that said, I don't think anybody else is wrong. I just simply don't agree with it. I feel like the best teacher out there is literally experience. It's nothing better than it, because with experience, you learn the original recipe. You can't, like, somebody could tell you something, but you're not going to gain no greater insight than just going through it your own, you know, carving a path. Bro's going to have to go to a psychologist when his kids get into Gacha. Shut the fuck up, brother. There's no way in hell my kids are ever playing Gacha. Smack advice for a healthy relationship. Understand that in the beginning that you're gonna have some rough patches, because you guys are literally filling each other out and trying to figure out the tempos of each other. In the beginning, you're gonna have the honeymoon, and then you're gonna have the fucking rude awakening after the honeymoon. But like, you take time to understand one another, communicate, be honest. There's no need to lie. Transparency is the best way to go about it. And make sure you guys are clear on how you live your lives, because I feel like that's usually where people clash. I don't believe in long distance either. I think long distance is the dumbest fucking thing you can do. I think you guys need to literally, like, y'all need to experience each other, bro. Y'all need to live together. If you get married and then live together, I think you're a fucking idiot. I think you need to live together first, understand each other's tendencies, preferences, annoyances, things you love, things you don't love, and then that'll give you all the answers as to whether you can continue being with that person or not. But like, all the shit I'm telling you is, guess what? It's all literal experience. That's all it is. Like, taking steps and putting one foot in front of the other and going, oh fuck, that hurt. Okay, we'll go this way. Okay, that didn't hurt. This way seems pretty clear cut. Yeah, I mean, that's what I would say. But hey, listen, I also understand I'm a unique case. The way I'm a bit of a hard ass. Chad, I'm gonna be honest. I'm a bit of a hard ass, and I don't recommend my hard ass perspective to be applied to everybody, because I know everybody's different. Yeah, I would say that. It's like, I'm not as calm as other people. You know, there's certain things about me that make it different, so I can't apply the same reasoning to everyone else. And that's why I say, here's the funny thing: visiting a psychiatrist might be better for somebody else. I just don't think it's programmed for me. My psychologist is like talking with my friends. That's my psychologist. Yeah, my psychologist is right now with chat, walking myself through these things. A trick, a priestess visions don't deal in trivialities. Anyways, let's continue on. It's a bit of a tangent.
Don't be so hasty to dismiss me. What if the trick I wish to pull off is against fate itself?
Therapists are more so for PTSD? I don't think so. I think there's therapists for people who just need somebody to talk to that's not a significant other. Listen, I think there's a value in it, and I want to make sure that we're not getting things confused here. I don't believe in it. That doesn't mean I don't think it's effective. That doesn't mean that I don't think it works. I personally don't need it.
Have you never questioned whether it could be deceived or defied?
I'm a critical thinker, I think, at the end of the day, and I think that's why I don't need psychiatry. Psychiatry, I guess. Or a psychologist. I think too much to even need a psychiatrist. I'll walk myself through my own shit. And then I'll talk with everybody else about it too and get different perspectives.
I speak of fate, of course.
Yo, Theory, thanks for the $10, man. You keep it real, and that's why I enjoy the streams. Well, I try to. If only I streamed more, though, huh, guys?
Figurines I bought were crafted by my family for me and my brother as a rite of passage. They're made in our likeness. We're twins, but we walked two very different paths. Me, books and knowledge, and him, weapons and strength.
Yeah.
By chance, I learned my brother's fate in Tetragon Temple, destined to die this summer at the hands of a tacit discord. They couldn't see my fate, so here I am now.
I was actually talking to my better half about my temperament and acknowledging my temperament. And I was telling her I've gotten better as I've gotten older, and pointing it out and then acknowledging it and pointing it out helps me just rein it in. But I have like certain little tendencies and things that I do when I know I'm getting irritated, and like being aware and acknowledging those things helps me literally like kill it and just go, but okay, that's okay. You're doing these things. You're getting irritated. Why are you getting irritated about this? It's just a conversation, and you know, it's just you trying to understand a different perspective. There's no need to get irritated. But it took some years, and I'm still to this day still trying to fucking, you know, rein it in and be aware of it and like point it out and tackle it before it happens.
I want to see whether fate will once again lead me down a path opposite my brother.
Okay, so we got a nerd and we got a meathead, pretty much. I can't donate because it's not available in my country. You're donating your time, brother. There's no better donation. Bitch, I am. Why are you trolling me? Nani? Holy fuck, bro. Brother. Where the fuck did it go? There we go. Bro, this shit is trolling me, chat. It's literally trolling me. There we go. Mischievous one clutches a scroll. Man, y'all got me. Y'all got my fucking brain turning in terms of relationships now. Because I was as a fitness professional, I've talked to so many people who have gotten divorces. I've talked to so many people who have had relationship problems and gained so many insight as to how the relationship problems even occur. It's like, fuck. There's so many like things I could talk to you guys about in that regard. Pottery figurines split in two, just like the divergent fates of the two. Peek into the future.
An older, more aged Nicholas. Peaceful. Dead at 50?
Brother.
No, at least 60.
You disrespecting all the 50-year-olds out there. They don't look that damn old. And that was the meathead brother. The meathead brother was bound to get clapped. Recount exactly what you saw, probe into his intentions.
So I'm right. See? Oh, Kyrian, my brother. What did I tell you?
It's like, what did this clever dude, Nicholas, get out of that moment right there, though? It's like, brother, you're not actually vindicated from this. You're not even there to tell you. Your brother's not even there for you to hear that. You see what I'm saying? It's like, brother, what?
You've shown me my end. I will live to become an old man. That means this summer, I won't die.
This is such a stupid ass fucking like reasoning, bro. You know what it is, Chad? Here's it. I think in this moment, my mind is, it's focused on, it's rooted in reality. And these concepts aren't realistic. And so they irritate me. It's like this guy went to this person just to fucking like deal with his own insecurities and fear of the unknown. You show me my end, I will live to become an old man. That means this summer I won't die. It's just like, nigga, we all, like, chat, we all live with this every day. We don't know when we're gonna die. We don't know when our clock is ticking or when our time's up. It's like, because I'm rooted in reality, I just can't take this whole ordeal serious.
What if I take Kyrion's place in the battle and he plays the part of Nicholas sailing across the seas? I'll confuse the whole world, even fate itself.
This is just as bad as the rover. He's smart actually, but risky. Nah, like, this is just as bad as the rover. Once again, you're trying to change outcomes that have already occurred just to benefit your own selfish demands.
Let me try. I'll use fate's prophecy to overturn another and trick death with the undying.
Kudo's writing isn't that good. I think this is great. No, I think this is actually good writing. It's just pointing out how some people think like they can change the fate of things in a selfish demeanor and things are going to turn out for the best. It's incredibly naive. I'll use fate's prophecy to overturn another and trick death. It's like you are falling for the ideal retardation of thinking you can do these things and it's going to work out for the better. Most importantly, it's not going to work out for the better. Did you even consider how your brother's going to feel that now you've died in his stead? You know, it's like they don't consider. It's just retarded, bro. At the end of the day, their whole entire mentality is that of a fucking toddler, guys. There's no other way to like explain this shit. So you're gonna trade places with your brother so your brother can mourn your death. And he walked away thinking that was a great plan.
You, priestess, is it true that if I give you the right thing, you can see everything?
It showed he will not die. No, I know it showed, but this, listen, I know it showed what he's not gonna die. But what he just said was him saying, what if I take Kyrion's place in the battle and he plays the part of Nicholas sailing across the seas? I'll confuse the whole world, even fate itself. So he's trying to, after he heard his fate, he's trying to change it and says, I'm gonna take his place in battle. It's like, brother, were y'all even listening? Not the whole chat, but the people that said, no, but it showed he will not die. Like, nigga, did you even listen to what I said? What I'm telling you is bro is trying to change his fate after hearing his fate. This is why you never question the future. Like I'm telling you, link click will put everybody who has this dumbass mentality, it'll put them on game. Reply confidently, Yuno would do the same. Okay, is it true that if I give you the right thing, you can see everything? Reply cautiously, insights depend on the situation. Yuno would do the same. Reply confidently. Reply cautiously. Hold on. Is it true that if I give you the right thing, you could see everything? And this is a little kid. What would I say to a little kid that asked that question? Insights depend on the situation. Yeah, I don't think I would just tell her, a little kid, this outright.
You look so serious. But everyone says you're the most powerful priestess. If it's not you, I don't know who else to ask.
I remember in Doctor Who there was an episode that one of the heroes reads a book and she saw her husband will die and she tried to change it. Once you know you can't change it. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like the thing is, this is the whole philosophy, like link click. Like I said, by you gaining access to future information, you are going to naturally try and do things to prevent obviously outcomes you don't want to occur from happening. And you're just gonna make shit worse by doing so.
Look, Grandpa made this bottle. Can you see where he went? And what did he turn into? I want to find him quickly. He left so fast. He must have forgotten to tell me.
The liquid inside appears to have been stored for a long time. It doesn't look like an ordinary water. The lively and whimsical motifs reflect the care and creativity of its maker. Motifs. The bottle stopper shows signs of wear, as if it's been opened and closed repeatedly. A lone butterfly, what special meaning might its presence hold here?
It's dark. Nothing but darkness. I don't see anything.
Now you know how old girl feels. Recount what you saw truthfully.
I see. The priestesses at the temple said they saw the same thing. They said when someone dies, their light goes out, and everything left is just pitch black. Nobody can see anything anymore.
So your grandfather is already...
Yes. Grandpa was really sick, and he died.
Bro got cooked. Yo, Yuzu, thank you for the $5. If you could relive your life or be reincarnated as a random new person after death, what would you pick? I think that like goes, I mean, I feel like what you're asking though is like, I've already answered it in the way that I've been interpreting this whole entire circumstance. Like I'm gonna live the same life. Like 100%. If I can relive my life, I'm just totally gonna pick the same. I'm gonna live my same life. Maybe if I was designed in a way, I don't know. Like that's an interesting thing, man. Like creation is fascinating because it's like there are some people out there who didn't like who they were from the get-go, but I think that's just a matter of unwillingness to accept yourself. But then there's also the problem with like rolling a bat, like losing the 50-50 and having like attributes of yourself that are not positive attributes, I guess, in the realms of what we deem positive. I'm happy with who I am 100%. So like, I think I'm a bad scenario, and I've 1,000,000,000% had hardships in my life, right? Like, but like, I'm just saying, the hand I was dealt in my life, despite all the fucking hardships, yeah, I'd live it all over again. Hell.
But it's okay. He made me promise that if he ever wasn't here anymore, I'd put all my tears in this bottle. One day, when the tears dry up, we'll see each other again.
I asked because I'm making a comic with that plot. First of all, thank you for the original donation of $5, and thank you for the second donation for $2. You're making a comic book about if somebody could relive their life, what would they do? And then your second thing was be reincarnated as a random new person after death. In the form of a comic book, if you want to make things interesting, I think in the form of a comic book, then you would have to start with that person's regrets in life. And there's a lot of people out there who lie to themselves and lie to the public and say they don't have any regrets. Bull fucking shit. Everybody has regrets. I think you would start there and go, what would this comic I'm writing, the person inside of it and the life he had lived, what would he regret? And I think you're like, overarching plot would be to show that person that if he were to try to remove his regrets by living the second life, it wouldn't make anything better. In fact, it would probably make things worse. That's what I would say. In terms of him living somebody else's life, he would choose a life that he thought was a better life to live. I think this is a very common thing with humanity. They think there are people out there that show off the vision of living an amazing life, but then they step in their shoes and realize their life was 10 times worse than the one that the person was living. So like, I think your comic book would be captivating in that regard by like basically showing the subliminal messages of just because somebody looks like they're living a good life doesn't mean they actually are. And so you try to like pursue that and it just doesn't work out the way you thought it would, you know? The timer increased to 20 minutes. By the way, Wuwa's trash, so I'm leaving. Mr. Orange, bro is dedicated, man. That's insane, dude. Bro is built different. He said he came back and said the timer increased to 20 minutes.
I'm worried it'll take a really, really long time to see him again. Just how long exactly? What will Grandpa look like then? I can be forgetful sometimes. What if I don't recognize him? What then?
Tell her a kind lie wrapped in the illusion of prophecy. Tell her the real truth beyond any prophecy. I can be forgotten. I can be forgetful sometimes. What if I don't recognize him? What then? Tell her a kind lie wrapped in the illusion of prophecy. Ah. Fuck. She is a child. Yeah, I know. Take it easy on her. Chat. This is where humans differ. I don't fucking lie. I don't believe in that. I don't believe in that shit at all. That's what you believe in, chat. Sure, but I'm the type of nigga to keep it a stack, bro. That is who I am. Tell her the real truth beyond any prophecy. Santa isn't real. So look, hear me out. If this was a Santa isn't real, no, listen to me. If this was a Santa isn't real situation, no, Vince from Canada. First of all, I want you to acknowledge your own retardation. Shut the fuck up and let me speak. I didn't say I would tell my daughter Santa isn't real. That was you doing the typical straw man. This isn't a straw man situation. This isn't a Santa isn't real situation. This is her grandpa is just not gonna be there situation, bro. Like dead ass. You talk about Santa as you being a fucking idiot. That's not the same thing, and don't try to one-to-one it as if it is the same thing. There are certain circumstances where you need to tell your children the fucking truth, because by not telling them the truth, it's gonna bite you in the ass down the road. It's like you having a shit relationship with your partner and constantly telling your children it's completely fine while you guys argue 7 days a fucking week and are at each other's throats. You're not doing that child a service by saying, oh, honey, we're fine. The relationship is perfect. We love each other. And then you're yelling at them. You're yelling at your partner the whole time and they're seeing that in 4K. That's not the same as Santa isn't real. It's not. This isn't the same as Santa isn't real. So I would like you to acknowledge that you're a moron for saying and equating this to Santa isn't real. Smack, I think you should base your decisions on what Yuno should do if you're in her position. I mean, both choices could be relative to each other. No, I'm basing my decisions on if I was a prophet. Fuck Yuno. If I was a prophet, this is how I would do things. Fuck Yuno. Tell her the real truth beyond any prophecy. So I want to make sure we understand this situation like perfectly well. You look so serious, but everyone says you're the most powerful priestess. Look, Grandpa made this bottle. Can you see where he went and what did he turn into? I want to fix him quickly. He left so fast. He must have forgotten to tell me. Her grandpa died. It's dark, nothing but darkness. I don't see anything. What does it mean? Recount what you saw truthfully. I see the priests at the temple said they saw the same thing. They said when someone dies, their light goes out and everything left is just pitch black. Nobody can see anything anymore. So your grandfather's already, yes, grandpa was really sick and he died, but it's okay. He made me promise that if he ever wasn't here anymore, I'd put all my tears in this bottle. One day when the tears dry up, we'll see each other again. Y'all want me to lie to this girl and say, yes, y'all are gonna see each other again? No, bro, I am not gonna do that. So I don't cry anymore. I'm worried it'll take a really, really long time to see him again. Just how long exactly? What will grandpa look like then? I can be forgetful sometimes. What if I don't recognize him? What then? Now listen, what I'm gonna tell you is, if you do the lie, I'm not saying you're wrong, chat. I'm telling you that's not how I gets down. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tell her the truth about death and how it functions, and that people are going to die, and no, you won't see them again. And you have to learn to live with that. It's important that you learn to live with that, because that is setting them up and prepping them for a reality that is eventually going to come into fruition. That is my way of handling things. But again, we're all fucking different. She gonna be a sad panda now, but a stronger individual later.
I don't believe it. I don't believe you. Grandpa didn't lie to me.
And that's a necessary, that is a expected reaction from a child. You're gonna go through your denial. It's completely fine, but you'll learn.
Grandpa wouldn't lie to me. I must have given you the wrong thing. Or maybe you're just not as powerful as they say you are.
That's 1,000,000,000% what I expect a child to do. Crash out.
I believed in all of you priestesses. That's why I came. But you don't believe me. It doesn't matter if you can see or not. I'm not giving up.
Hey, let her have her little tantrum. Completely fine. It's like when my daughter asks for some Skittles and it's 10 o'clock at night. I'm like, no, it's bedtime. You aren't getting sugar at 10 o'clock at night. And then she gets sad and puts her little belly out. It's like, well, go cry a river. It's time for bed, kiddo. That's life, man. All right, you can't get the things you want. You're not gonna get the answer you want all the time. That's how we prevent our children from turning into fucking entitled brats in society, bro. Choosing the other option will give you completely different dialogue in a small scene. Oh, that's nice. Thank you for telling me that. I appreciate that. That's actually cool. Oh, fuck, my shit just froze, bro. Oh, okay, never mind. It's from the side angle.
I couldn't have been more careful. Damn that leak, damn that peddler. The pie is still
In truth, Smack already ate the Skittles and has to cover his ass. Oh my god. I did not eat the fucking Skittles, bro. All right, don't be lying, bro.
As the prophecy foretold, I cut the tacit discord retreat.
In fact, the truth of that story is my girl came in here and said, you don't need these. And I just looked at her without saying anything, with a fucking a slight mug on my face.
We followed the prophecy, and we won. With a single shattered leg, Uriel set sail across the sea only to meet his
So you both ate them? Well, they were mine to begin with. Let's be perfectly clear here. I bought them for me, but my daughter comes in here and she sees them and she says, Daddy, can I have some? And I give her some, but when it's late, she'll get nothing. The truth is, she got nothing, went to bed, my daughter. And then Bubs got a fucking sweet tooth and came in here and took my shit without asking. That's the truth. And I just looked at her like,
When you die, you die. Something can't be changed, no matter how much we want.
that's my fucking Skittles, but whatever.
One more time. Anchor the...
She literally said that, chat, verbatim. She said, you don't need these. I said, motherfucker. I'm gonna be honest, Chad. This is
I
one of
can
them
see
stories
further
where I
than
enjoyed
anyone
talking with y'all more than I did
can
the
see
story.
things no one else can.
Not that the story was bad. It was just one of those stories that like invokes the kind of conversations we've been having throughout the playthrough.
I've seen things others can't begin to imagine. So why at the moment I should have seen the clearest, did I close my eyes and shut it out?
This is pretty dark. This is pretty dark, man. Mother got cooked by the fucking Thrunodian, man.
I was so close. If I hadn't closed my eyes, I would have learned the causal chain and I could have stopped it.
No. That's a bad way to look at it. It is what it is, man. The shit fucking phrase, but it rings true.
After that, I decided to keep my eyes wide open, no matter the cost. I'll sit at the crossroads of fate. I'll stare into what's to come and not flinch, be it joyful, tragic, rebirth, destruction. Until I see it all. Until I know everything. Because I am stronger than anyone else. This is something only I can do. But
That last little piano melody at the end almost gave off an Avatar: The Last Airbender melody. Mac, you still play Monster Hunter Wilds? I'm returning to it. I just don't know when. That's the God's honest truth. I actually want to let that melody play through one more time because it really was Avatar: The Last Airbender-ish. I'll point it out. Omega gonna have smack quitting, brother. My soul is Monster Hunter. I would never quit a Monster Hunter fight. I fought fatalities for 9 hours straight, something like that. I fought fatalities until the sun rose and I beat his ass. I would never quit on a fight. This little melody kind of Avatar: Last Airbender. Hold on. This is the last part. Come on, man. What about a theory restart? I'll answer that in a bit. Let this shit play through. Right here. I think it's this part. No, that's not it. Never mind. Damn, why is this lasting longer than it normally does? That was it. That last part, bro. That was fucking it, bro. I'll pull up the exact song and risk copyright on the stream, bro. Like, if you listen to the song I'm talking about in Avatar: The Last Airbender, that little sneak melody they did is literally Airbender, bro. Dead ass, bro. Y'all, anybody who watched Airbender, you know exactly the fucking melody I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about, chat. Okay. Now, I'd like to answer Buddy's thing about Etheria Restart. So I literally, a day or two ago, just told my entire guild I'm moving on from Etheria Restart. Literally a day or two ago. Why did I do this? I got tired of playing the game, for one. For two, the Gacha community hates on that game so fucking hard, it's a waste of time to even take a profit from it. I have turned down probably about 15 to 20 grand because I know it's a waste of time to put Etheria Restart in front of an audience that hates it, to my opinion, unreasonably so. I've seen people go harder on Etheria Restart about things that are identical to the games they currently play. It's like, it's fucking retarded. But in my mind, I'm like, I don't get, once I get to a point where I'm like, this is not worth the stress, I'll just start playing the game. And so with Etheria Restart, I literally quit the game 2 days ago or so, turned down multiple months of sponsorships because I know every time I cover that game, I'm going to be dealing with unreasonable retards about it. So that's just the God's honest truth. With Etheria Restart, I'm literally done. I'm done because I'm like, I'm not about to deal with dumb fucks who think like that this game is somewhat worse than the other garbage gacha games that they play. And on top of that, I just got tired of playing it. It was cool for it lasted for maybe like 2 to 3 months, but it wasn't worth the stress of morons who have some foolish perspective on how that game is worse than their other gacha games. And it's just wasn't worth covering because the game tanked so fucking hard. Like the game is in the worst like phase of reputation. And see, unlike like a lot of creators, I'm not going to sit here and bullshit you and say some shit like, yeah, no, it's just, you know, it's time to move on. That is the cold, hard truth, bro. Like, it ain't got nothing to do with anything else other than the shit I just relayed to you. I lasted on Etheria Restart for at least a month and quit because of me stressing in the PvP. Yeah, see, the PvP experience was fun for quite a bit, for like 2 months or so. And then I realized that at the end of the day, it's just a pay to win PvP game. It's about horizontal development, which kind of pertains to how well you can develop your characters with spending money, honestly, and getting ahead of the curve of everyone else. And then just every time you go into the draft phase, your horizontal investment will decide whether your horizontal investment combined with your knowledge of who counters who will be the outcome of who wins, right? If you have good horizontal investment, you also understand who counters who. It's guaranteed, pretty much what it is. And also, there's not enough characters for the PvP to fully be fleshed out. I would say that too. I think they released the PvP a bit too soon. Need a lot more characters, a lot more variety. But that wasn't the only thing about Etheria Restart. You know, I could make this whole video, but the other problem was the events were literal garbage. They were gacha slop events, and there was nothing else that was significantly meaningful outside of PvP. Everything else was very tedious, very tedious. I felt like I was doing things that could have been expedited like in 1/10 of the time, but you're doing those just to like pour a lot of time into it. And that's the truth. But I think the game is for people who like it. It's for a particular audience, and that's cool. That coupled with, though, people have an unreasonable like criticism to that game when you compare the games they currently play, it's just ridiculous. Like people were talking about like how the game is got AI in it, but these same people play Genshin fucking Impact. Does Genshin Impact have AI? No, but it is quite literally the Satan of fucking gacha games today. It's like, brother, what are we doing here, man? Right? But like the gacha community will run with narratives like that, and it's just like, okay, man, well, I'm not about to waste time arguing with niggas about this shit. I'll just drop the game. Now I did see a comment that's worth a ban. He said, "Can we move on from this, please?" Little bro, take your ass to some Zoomer's chat that lets you get away with those comments. Bitch, I run this stream, not you. Where you at? Bro, move on from this. Move on from my stream and move on with it with my balls in your mouth. Okay, there we go. I bet Genshin has AI. They just don't say it. I have no idea. I don't really care. I don't give a flying fuck, bro. You know what I mean? But chat, call me crazy. All the shit that people shit on Etheria Restart for, and I'm not even, I turned down every sponsor. So this is literally non-sponsored communication I'm doing right now. I don't even play the fucking game anymore. Everything I've heard about niggas crying about Etheria Restart, like, sure, there can be some like valid complaints or whatever, but these same dumb fucks literally play games like Genshin Impact. It's like, bro, what are you waffling about, little bro? You're talking shit about a garbage gacha game while playing a garbage gacha game. Wuthering Waves is no exception to that either. This game is riddled with fucking garbage gacha slop in it. People just don't admit it to themselves until recently. Like now everybody's complaining about shit I've been pointing out for a whole year. There's no combat events. Where's the end game? Like, bitch, it took you niggas long enough. It took you niggas a whole year to realize the shit I've been talking about for 365 days. About time you niggas woke up. It's crazy, man. Like, these same people will sit here and try and point the finger at one gacha game about whatever it's doing. And doing it with Chaos Zero Nightmare about the 50-50 system. It's like, well, guess what, buddy? Newsflash, you're playing games right now with the same 50-50 system. Why are we applying this same logic to those games, man? People's perspectives go this left and right. They go left and right. They just go. It's wild, man. Nice shirt you have? Oh, I appreciate it, man. I got it in Japan. Anyways, that was my tangent on that. It's a lot of these garbage, a lot of the garbage that people are discontent with in these games exists in a lot of these games in one way or another. 2.7 in game is the Sahara Desert. I'll wait for the MSQ to judge. Best thing to happen is gacha is Ananta being no gacha. Yeah, but that's the thing, KK. You're falling. Me and Vulcan have a episode coming out covering the deep nuances of that topic. And one of the very important talking points that me and Vulcan discuss on that in that Gacha Mates episode is how niggas are falling for the no gacha theme already. That's a theme, bro. That's a theme that these companies use as the next best theme to dupe you into believing they're giving you a better product, when in reality, they're probably giving you the same product, but they're convincing you that it's more friendly and it's better. But what if Ananta, or Do at Night Abyss, so to speak, fellas, and hear me out here. What if these games give you the no gacha concept, but they give you the grind your bleeding eyes out concept, or go to the shop to buy it? Because microtransactions have always been the core root problem of mobile games and gacha games. So it's like, oh, you want that character? Sure. Spend 5,000 hours and you can get them, or go to the shop and spend $10. That's just as bad as a gacha game, right? And so it's like, you guys got to understand that these companies are only doing things that they change up the way they present you things to convince you to spend the same money. It's still garbage though at the end of the day. And that's something you have to be cautious of and make sure you're paying attention to when the games launch. If not, you're going to get duped the same way you get duped with a gacha game. Lesser evil, it might not. That's the thing, Chi Baby. It might not even be a lesser evil. It might be the same evil, just presented in a semantic way. And that's just something that I try to talk to people about this shit all the time. And I keep saying it. I'm like, bro, just because there's no gacha doesn't mean the game's better until you figure out, until you like play it and see. But it can very well be paywalled into the mic. They can microtransaction your ass very quickly. It can. Like, it can happen like that, bro. You playing the game, and then you realize, oh, fuck, that is an unreasonable amount of grind. And then you look in the shop, the microtransaction shop, and they go, $10 you don't have to do that grind. Oh, so we come full circle, boys. We've come full circle. You see what I'm saying? And now it's a matter of, do I want to spend banging my head against the wall for grind, or do I want to spend $10 to get by it? It's no gacha though. Hey. It's no gacha though. You see what I'm saying? Hakuna Matata yippee. All I'm saying is be on the lookout for it, because these gacha companies are the same companies telling you there's no gacha are the same companies that were selling you gacha. And on that note, we can continue the story. All right, because I'm stronger than anyone else, there's something only I can do.
If the priestess's prophecies were really perfect, we could avoid all misfortune.
If there is such a thing as fate,
there's always a catch. You're absolutely right.
Not be avoided.
Just because you know the outcome doesn't mean the journey isn't worth it.
If life is destined to follow a predetermined path, does it even matter if we know our fate?
That's the beauty of it. I don't think you need to know your fate. As much as we would love to know it, kind of makes things boring, honestly. Or makes things worse, because now you're going to spend your whole life trying to reverse the fate. It's better to have it obscured. There's no doubt about that. And I think in my mind, and I'm somebody who believes in God, I think God designed this world in a beautiful way. You shouldn't know your fate, bro. It's just stupid to know it. Just live the fucking life. Exactly.
After
Just
all I
live your
see.
life, bro.
Could I ever answer what they hope of me? Does glimpsing one's fate really matter?
Fuck no, it doesn't. And that's exactly why Yuno said the hell with this fate shit and abandoned it. I think Yuno was one of the realest motherfuckers to do that. So Fanny, you make a very strong argument. You do. You make a very strong argument, and I agree. I do think in that regard, it is a lesser evil, and it's much better than Gacha. I do agree, so Fanny. I'd rather pay the convenience than deal with a 50-50. And I'd rather respect people's time because everybody doesn't have the same amount of time to play a game. I'd rather there be an option for them to pay the convenience their way through because they don't have the time to grind away as the younger guys with no responsibilities do. I think that is a perfectly reasonable model. But it needs to be controlled to a degree. It's an exchange, either be stress grinding or just pay up. Yeah, ordinary, but as all things in life, and there needs to be a bit of a balance to it. There needs to be some structure to it. And often at times in these mobile games, there's not a balance to it. It's usually turned to the fucking max. It's like an unreasonable amount of grind that forces you to the microtransaction shop or forces you to quit. And that's garbage. I think it's important that we strike a balance between the grind versus the shop. But most companies, they just go for, they go for the greed. Yo, Loot Rover, thank you for the 1,500 bits, brother. Holy shit, man. Thank you so much, Loot. My guy, my goat. Also, chat, if I'm not mistaken, Loot, I haven't been to your Twitter page in a long time, but I think Loot makes some insane lewd content pertaining to the anime games we know and love, if I'm not mistaken. It might be a little bit, a little gooning on his page. You might want to check it out. Understand why he stopped offering prophecies? I understand why they stopped offering prophecies too. Lude, feel free to share your links, man. You know you got some gooners in here somewhere. Okay, I understand why you stopped offering prophecies. Yeah, I do.
Unwritten, you are as sharp as ever. Seeing is simple.
Now kiss.
But facing what you see isn't. In your eyes, I see my past self. I also see my present self. Together, they overlap to create a more complete version of me.
If you covered it, how do you feel about Wuwa's new $20 package to max out Galbrina day one, skipping weekly map refresh? I had no idea about that, to be honest with you. But if it's how you wrote it, that is the very definition of pay to convenience. I think maxing out Galbrina day one sounds like a great thing for content creators to get ahead of the curve for just making their content on the character. And for players, you have the option to just, I think that's reasonable, actually. I'm gonna be real with you. I think you just say, no, I'm good, bro. I'll just grind the shit out. It's not an unreasonable amount of grind. I think it's okay. I think that's an example of pay to convenience, Hey, man, you can do it, or you can spend the next couple of days grinding it out. I think it's completely fine. Yo, Loot Rover, holy fuck, brother. You gifted 10 tier subs, man. 10 tier 1 subs on Twitch. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. By the way, how many people are even on Twitch? How many of y'all are watching? Holy fuck, bro. I'm at an all-time low on Twitch. I only got 126 viewers. I am washed, brother. I fell off. Bro actually fell off. That's fucking hilarious. Bro actually fell off. All right, let me continue on. Unc Wash, I am washed, bro. I got 600 viewers on YouTube and 100 and something viewers on Twitch. Probably solid. No, my Twitch chat, Lim, doesn't move. I'm dead ass. My Twitch chat does not move. I played Monster Hunter Wilds for like a month straight, and I had the exact same amount of viewers every single time. 260 to 300 viewers. Never changed. Like my Twitch chat doesn't move. That just means like for whatever circumstances, dead patch, I fell off, not of interest of what I'm doing. It has nothing to do with me stalling. I get the Twitch chat doesn't fucking move. I'm telling you. If there's one thing about Twitch chat, they are way more loyal than YouTube. And I don't mean that as an offense to YouTube. Them niggas don't, like, they chill, bro. When they pull up to a stream, they're there for like as long as you stream. It's insane. Yes, Twitch is more community driven. Exactly. YouTube is more of like what's the topic?
Last time we met on the plains, you told me you saw a glory as bright as the sun, one that would earn me respect. Truth be told, I didn't think much of your words back then.
The lighting does look good.
When I want something, no one's permission is needed. Nothing could stand between me and my goal. When the prophecy came true, though, I found it unsatisfying. Imagine thinking you are the master of your own fate, only to learn, for better or for worse, everything you are is part of fate's design.
Gacha has fallen off. It's fallen off, but it's getting ready to pick back up.
It's as if fate chips away at the
I'm playing Blue
untamed
Protocol.
part
I
of
don't give a fuck who's not playing it
Turning
in my
from a
community.
wolf
I'm playing the hell out of it just to
into a
just dip my
caged
feet into it and see what it has to offer. That's the thing. I don't miss out on no launches, and I don't tie myself down to no individual game. Like, don't get me wrong, I like Wuthering Waves, but there's no fucking no way on God's green earth I'm putting all my eggs in the Wuthering Waves basket. Wuthering Waves can get fucked. I'll play it when it's hot. I'll play it when it pops off. But any new games, oh, I'm trying them out.
And you saw it all so easily. Truths as clear as the moonlight, bright, yet distant and cold. Don't mistake me. I don't dismiss the value of prophecy.
Isn't Blue Protocol an MMO? Yep, it is. Which rightfully so. MMO as a gacha. Yeah, although they're pushing this cosmetic, incentivization, it's concerning, and you're right to be concerned. But my point of perspective is very similar to like Volks. Is like, play it for a month. If I don't like it, fuck off. You know, it's that simple. Play it for a month. Do the raids. Have some fun with some friends. Couple of lobbies and stuff. Make some memories in that month, and then if I don't like it, I just move the fuck on, bro. Chaos Zero Nightmares coming right after that, and then Duet Night Abyss is coming right after that. It's like but there's no harm in me playing a free game and enjoying it for like a couple weeks. There's literally no harm in there. The only harm there is for people who have addictions and attach themselves to the identity of a video game. But for me, I can play a video game, have my fun with it, and then the minute it gets ass, I'm like, all right, I'm out.
Seeing the outcome gives us insight.
Yeah, Lude, I enjoyed Tower of Fantasy for a solid few months. Same. And it was cool. It was good while it lasted until it wasn't, you know? Seeing the outcome gives us insight. Prophecies allow us to envision the future and find better ways to face it.
In every one of Septimon's auguries, the priestesses foresaw disasters that would befall the land, but also the hero who would rise up to face it.
I would argue that prophecies allow you to envision the future and find it better ways to face it is actually cap. A prophecy could, enable you to schizo out and actually maybe make what was already predetermined an even more worse outcome. Or it could go the other way, but like to say it's a guarantee, surefire of a better way is cap. It could be a better way. It can also be a worse way. Or it could just be a waste of fucking time and still end up being the same scenario.
Like the people of Septimont, I too have been blessed by prophecy. But in the end, whether disaster is averted or who the hero is, those choices are never ours. If we are nothing more than fate's puppets, what difference does it make if we concede?
Bro, zooming in on the hand holding is crazy.
Our annihilation, with no way to change it. What then is the role of a priestess?
I stayed for 4 months in Toph. I actually don't remember, but I was there for a bit. I was there for a couple months. There's no doubt about that. Because I had the Saki. I had Saki Fuwa. I think that's her name. I got Saki Fuwa, and then I got the girl after Saki Fuwa, who was like a wind element girl. She had like a damn, I can't remember her name. She was like a fuck, I can't remember her name. She had like a greenish like type of element to her, I think. Well, was it Rin? I think it was Rin. I don't know how many months into the game that was, but I was around for a couple of months.
Are they merely fate's mouthpiece, bowing to its will? Or are they pioneers, seeking to shape what's to come?
Do you agree that Fortnite has the best monetization? I haven't played Fortnite in a couple of years, so I can't compliment on that. I think League of Legends, before it turned to shit, before it turned to the ridiculous microtransactions for skins that they have today, and Battle Pass and all that garbage, League of Legends, original League of Legends, when it first released, had the best monetization model. And they cooked so fucking hard and poured so much love into the skins of the characters that you had to pull on those skins. Like, it was like, there's no way I'm not getting this skin. Like, that's the best monetization model. But League, like today, is the most fucking bullshit, pathetic gacha monetization model. Such a shit monetization model today. Before it turned to shit, it was peak.
Last night, Grandmother Lilibet told me another Septimont augury had emerged. This one revealed a future unseen, a warning long overdue.
Sinvoked, I know. That's what I'm referring to. Like they just, it's so clear that they just went full blown fucking greed.
An unknown disaster that
I don't even buy the
bring
battle
about
pass. I'm like,
the
it's just
end of
ass.
Septimont.
The gacha skins have been pretty amazing quality. Cream Pluff, please do not make me disrupt my story playthrough to fucking literally 1 billion% prove you're wrong. Brother, please, bro. Give it a fucking rest, my guy. These gacha skins are ass. They are grade A, whole pack of ass. Can we please stop the cap? Holy shit. The Morgana and Ari ones are so good. So Cream Pluff, you're aware of the quality of League of Legends skins and you're saying gacha skins are good? Or maybe hold on, Cream Pluff, maybe I misunderstood you. Maybe you were talking about League the whole time. And if you were, I apologize. But if you're talking about like Wuthering Waves gacha skins and Genshin gacha skins, okay, Creep Up, I apologize. Nigga, you was about to have me crash out and hit 30 push-ups. I'm like, nigga, please do not defend these dog shit gacha game skins, bro. I was like, brother, there's no way, bro. These gacha game skins are fucking ass. That's crazy. Are they worth it though? Well, the $500 League skin? No. You know, that's nitpicking, right? That's like taking the extreme scenario. Obviously, the $500 skin is fucking retarded, right? I'm talking about like traditional League of Legends skins where they used to change the animations up drastically, the idols up drastically, the abilities and like the whole quality of the character, like Israel slowly but surely transforming into Mega Man, but he starts off as a default fucking character with just a regular skin, like, and then he flies when you get to the final level. Like, that's quality, bro. Like, quality in almost every fucking facet. The voice lines are different. If you come from traditional League of Legends and then you step into fucking gacha game skins, brother, it is a joke in every capacity. These niggas sell chroma skins at price points that are unbelievably egregious. And if you've never played League, chat, to the people who've never played League, you would spit. You would literally fucking racist spit. Puh, if you played League and then saw what they were doing in these gacha games. You'd be like, nigga, is this a prank? What?
The vision was unclear. The priestess couldn't discern the cause of the disaster.
League be having a $250 skin that's just a recolor of $20. It's changed today. I'm not talking about the League today. I want to make sure we're clear. I'm talking about the League originally. The vision was unclear. The priestess could discern the cause of the disaster, nor could they see the hero who would rise up to stop it.
The Senate prefers to wait, believing the solution will reveal itself in time. But I must consider the darker possibility.
Dota 2 is better. Yo, Dindy, you 40 years old. Just go ahead and admit it. Don't even try and deny it. You 40 years old, little bro. All right, you about 37. I'll give you 35 tops. All right.
I know that you'd rather be out there dealing with living, breathing people than confined to the temple to await some grand future. You, too, are tired of the Senate's rules and the priestess's chains. But as a prodigy in prophecy, you should see further than Lilibet or any of the other priestesses.
30? Nah, bro, you 35. You know what's funny, man? It's like Dota players, I respect y'all, but it's like, brother, if Dota was really it would have been League. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm sorry, but like, it might have been the first to do it, but it wasn't the best to do it.
Would you dare, with no direction, no clues, and not a single focus item, gaze upon Septimon's end and trace its cause?
You mean, would you just live the life of a normal human? That's pretty much what she's saying. They try to make it sound all grandier, but it's pretty much what we do, chat. It's what we do, chat, every day. Would you dare, with no direction, no clues, and not a single focus item, gaze upon Septimon's end and trace its cause? You mean, what? You just live the life of an everyday fucking human? Is that what we're saying? Reject Augustus' proposal. Wait for time to reveal more insights. Agree to. Yeah, I'm number 2 all the way.
So be it. I'll make this prophecy's ending my answer.
Yep, straight up.
End or future, if I can break through the maze and find the hero of heroes they could not,
Ignorance is bliss.
I don't need to worry about the meaning of what I see. I will be the meaning I see.
That's how I live my life. They still holding hands, chat. That's actually fucking, that might be a Guinness World Record for hand holding, bro.
Once again, I repeat Yuno's past choice.
Over there, it looks familiar. Perhaps we can stop to take a breath and rest, if only for a moment.
Okay, I gotta take another piss, chat. That whiskey went straight through me. Hey, also, chap, I am finally in the market for a house. I forgot to tell y'all that. I'm finally in the market for a house, chap. Would y'all like to know the budget? Y'all like to know the budget, chat? So, 1 mil. Fuck no. So I got my appraisal in terms of like my income. I can afford, and this is, you know, chat, I'm just an honest motherfucker. I live my life honest, bro. I can afford a $700,000 house. I can afford up to a $700,000 house. What I'm looking for is a $450,000 to $500,000 house. That's what I'm looking for. Square footage wise, 2,500 is all I need. If it happens to be more for the same price range, I'll take it. But yeah, I'm officially looking for a house in the 450 to 500K range. The house I'm in right now is $880,000, which once again, my client owns this house. He offered to rent it out to me. I didn't ask, he offered. But that just goes to give you some perspective to like how expensive housing has gotten. And just for some clarification, like, dude, chat dead ass, maybe 10 years ago, the 450 to 500K home that I'm looking for was probably 250 to 300K. That's just how like insane inflation has gotten. 250 to 300K 10 years ago would have been like the same exact house I'm looking for. Now that 250 to 300K is 450 to 500 fucking thousand, bro. It's insane. I don't know about prices in your country, but I hope you find what you want. Yeah, it's what I'm telling you is actually, it's a very normal price. It's actually insane, bro. To say that out loud, that $500,000 is like, it's crazy, bro. It is. Interest rates are down now to 5%. Well, Kappa, where in Houston, Texas, which is actually a good housing market, it's like it's actually 6%, which is unfortunate. But yeah, I'm looking for one officially, man, and it's a house I love. It's got some pretty solid. I mean, some of them are shit. You got to find the right one. You know, at the end of the day, you got to find the right one. I missed the square meters. You said 2,500. Yeah, 2,500 is what I'm looking for. I got a family of 4, right? So for me, I'm even okay with a 3-bedroom, provided it has an office separate from the 3-bedroom. Like, I would like to have a 3-bedroom. So we have our master room, which is for me and my partner. We have 2 rooms for my daughter and my son. And then I have a flex room as well as a living room. And then I have a little office corner that I would obviously have my current setup in. That's what I'm looking for. However, there's also the 4-bedroom options too, right? The 4-bedroom would be like one of the bedrooms is my office. And then the other 3 is the master and then my son and daughter's room. And then you have a flex room with a living room too. But for me, what I prioritize is a beautiful backyard with a like ample space for my dogs to go and hang out. I want to lay down some turf, but I also want to have a little section for grass for them to shit and poop. But like, I want to have a nice backyard for my dogs to hang out and relax. I also want to have a nice little patio in that backyard for me and my family to hang out and chill and relax. Maybe throw some games back there like hacky sack and shit. And then of course have some area for us to like do dumbbell workouts, kettlebell workouts and shit like that. Good time to buy right now. Yeah, I mean, I'm in Houston, Texas, but yeah, it is a good time. We're hitting the fall, but that's pretty much where I'm at in my fucking life. I'm house hunting, literally right now. Over there, it looks familiar. Perhaps we can stop, take a breath, and rest if only for a moment. You think there's a lunar bows?
I don't know, but something about it is different. I must have been there before and done something. Something important.
Got to unpack a lot of things, man. It's gonna be tiring. Oh, tell me about it, brother.
None of the other places.
Yeah, but it's time, man. I'm 33. I'll be turning 34 next year, man. It's time for me to own a home. I've been putting that shit off for way too long.
But why is it so ruined, so silent? There should be people and more light, like how it was when it all began.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, X-Ram, I know. San Diego is a fucking nightmare, brother. I'm very well aware. That's why I was saying it's funny because how diverse the universe is, though. Like, or you know, Houston, Earth is, right? Because while you're saying there ain't a house over $1 million, there's somebody in chat thinking I am a madman for buying a home for 450 to 500K. Ah, shit! I just realized this is probably way too loud. I'll turn that down momentarily. Yeah, like there's somebody in chat thinking my house price is probably ridiculous, and then there's you who like, damn, I can't get a house under $1 million. Like, you're right, it's the world is so fucking diverse, as it say.
Be careful, they're closing in. They really insist that I stay.
I have several houses here in India. Maintenance takes a lot, but I'm renting them. Nice, man. Hey, that's one way to go about it, brother. Yeah, that's one way to go about it. Yo, Kudo will never give up you playing with a dog shit rover. I'll turn the volume back up.
I remember now. This is the place where it all began. It's also where it ended. It's okay. Run! Go there!
Go there.
Interesting.
The dark tide is starting to surge. Have to get there before I'm swallowed too. Is that another one of Chaos's tricks? Don't get in my way. Gotta hurry. Running out of time. Now! That way. Manifestations of chaos. Where is it taking Yuno? How can I find her? Yuno, did Yuno leave these lights to guide me?
Over here. Okay.
Those cursed creatures. If it weren't for the dark tide, we would have killed them all already.
Congrats though, Smack, being a first-time homebuyers here. I appreciate it, X-Ram. Yeah, especially when you come from, you know, my background. I don't have no fucking parents blessing me with a $50,000 down payment or shit like that, brother. Like, it is quite literally every single ounce of it was obtained through my own work, my own work and diligence.
We couldn't activate the anchor stone before they destroyed it. Now it's over. Everything's ruined.
Aurelius, we shouldn't have come here. We've lost everything. The priestess saw it all. What in the bloody skies made her insist on coming with us?
It's crazy, chat, when you think about that. Like there's a lot of families out there, and there's a lot of them, bro, where they just give them a down payment as just like a gift when they buy their home. It's fucking wild, bro. It's like, yeah, here you go. It's 50 grand. Here's 100 grand. That's our contribution to you getting your home. But the bills are on you, kiddo. Like, nigga, what? When you gonna play Clear Obscure? Yeah, y'all been spamming that a lot, man. I'm not sure, brother, but we're gonna beat it before the Game Awards announces Game of Year. You have my word on that. I'm gonna lock the fuck in. You do it for your kids? Respect, man. Respect.
This calcification is severe. Such corruption. The dark tide surge just now wouldn't be enough to cause this.
In the Netherlands, 200K gets you a garage box? Yeah, that's fucking wild, bro. For those who come off to.
Could this be connected to the important event Yuno mentioned before she was taken?
Think Silksong will win Game of the Year? I strongly disagree, respectfully. There's people who are Hollow Knight fans that like the original Hollow Knight better. I don't think it can win Game of the Year. I'm gonna be honest. I think it can totally be a contender, but winning Game of the Year, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, bro. Expedition 33, it transcended what the very definition of turn-based gaming is. It added something that is, I mean, like that game, it did God's work for turn-based gaming. It literally did God's fucking work for turn-based gaming. I'm gonna be real. I don't even think I'm biased when I'm saying this. I don't even think it's fucking close, man. Ghost of Yote, fuck out of here. I'm not saying the game's bad. I'm pretty sure the game's incredible. But did it change the genre of open world or Souls-like or whatever you want to put that game in? Fuck no. Expedition literally redefined what turn-based even is, bro. Innovated, elevated, inspired, transformed. It did every fucking thing, bro. Like, I'm sorry, but there's just no way you can convince me that any fucking other game deserves that Game of the Year. No other game did for its genre what Clair Obscur did for the turn-based genre. It's not even a debate. It's not even a debate. You have to do a, honestly, once in several decades type of ordeal to compete with that game in terms of how it impacted its own genre. Game of the Year winner should be the game that has good gameplay, graphics, music, and sound. There's more to it than that, man. Game of the Year is also like just what it did, bro. Like how it just fucking popped off. Some can argue Ghost of Yote might even be an inferior version of its predecessor, Ghost of Tsushima. But a different way of telling the story, a different outcome, but Game of the Year? Oh, that's fucking cap, bro.
First David, then Lillian, then Ari, Vincentius, Perla, now even Anassa. Please, Yuno. Weren't you able to help us before? Just like when you told us to use a spear against a tacit discord. Help us see something again. You must be able to see something. All of us doomed to die. If that's true, why did you come with us? Just to watch us die?
No. The Dark Tide's corruption is spread too wide. It's covering their retreat. We can't catch them. The moonlight offered us some illumination.
I see y'all talking about Astrobot. I'm trying to lock in chat.
Now it too is being swallowed by the Dark Tide.
Looks familiar.
Okay, I'm done reading chat from here on out, chat.
A priestess's candelabrum. How did it get so damaged?
Fate unveils itself to the priestess. Following its guidance, she reaches the end again and again, foreseeing its conclusion. Heads fall,
Mario.
fade.
That's pretty good.
She sees no hero of heroes. Variables added, visions expanded. She sees no hero of heroes. Beyond a doubt, no other choice. She sees no hero of heroes. The priestess is never wrong, but she despises her own truth. For her success is Septimon's defeat. 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 Why? Defeat. Defeat. It's always defeat.
If fate one day wills our annihilation, if we are nothing more than fate's puppets,
when that time comes, what good is a priestess?
Fair point.
Septimont will be known. Nothing will remain. Only she who foresaw every death still lives. Why? 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 Hundreds of days and nights spent in fate's embrace, staring at the end. I tried to see everything, missing nothing, but not once did I see a single future where Septimont still stands.
Gotta get a quick snip of this, bro. Never know when we gotta do a Yuno fell off video.
So this is the answer you give me. To know our inevitable doom and tell the people of Septimont to wait for it, accept it, and even be grateful?
Priestess, what more do you hope to achieve?
Priestess, what more can you do?
Haven't you already seen it all, plain as day?
Haven't you seen it countless times already?
Haven't you already viewed the answer?
Yes, I saw it. A clear, undeniable future. I know. All I need to do is convince myself this is the final answer. But how could I ever accept it? How could I be content? With our very existence being denied like this.
God damn, all I saw was titties, bro. Jesus.
Who are you to decide Septimont's fate?
Oh, I gotta tap it. Holy shit, might want to stay here a little longer, chat. God damn, brother. Hold on, bro. It's the real end game right here, nigga. God shit. Hold up, chat. Ah, damn. Let me stay a little longer, god damn it. Boy, hold on now. Come on now. At least let me see the goods.
Certainty is just the narrow boundary fate sets for us. The immeasurable, the free. That is where our dignity lies.
My kind of QTE right there, boy. God damn it, Bobby. Get a couple snips there. There we go.
A mouthpiece, a silent witness. If this is what you expect of me. I'll raise my bow and turn fate into a storm of possibility. If just once I can prove you are not fixed, then will this so-called end even?
Wait, Priestess Yuno. Are you really going to stand with us against the Dark Tide? You've already seen how it ends, haven't you?
Of course. I'm doing this because it's what I want. The answer I seek is the one only I can give.
I'm surprised the view count hasn't spiked like crazy yet, brother. That's because I'm doing this a whole month late, man. If I'd have did it in the regular launch window, I probably had like 2,000 niggas in here.
The Lunaran bows have grown strong. You've done well with your anchoring.
Blacksmith again.
Look at you. A mortal from the real world stumbling into chaos. What else would you be here for, if not to take something back with you? Also, with that thing on your wrist there, isn't it clear? That's how she's been connected to you all this time. Only anchoring explains that. As for your second question, that's even stranger.
This blacksmith goes hard.
Along the way, you met priestesses, gladiators, and many others chasing prophecies. Did you ever stop to wonder who they were? What is it you expect to hear then? I'm a blacksmith, long dead. Once a forger of weapons. A father to a daughter.
I figured that was the case. Dude, that Avatar The Last Airbender fucking part right there at the end hits me every time. Yeah, he's Yuno's dad, huh?
A reflection of her past in the chaos. Aye. But just like the question of who I am, that's not the point. What matters isn't me, but you. Isn't that right? You noticed, didn't you? The more you rested near the Lunaran bows, the more memories and connections manifested into reality. Yuno's spectre became more real, and the bows grew.
I would agree. This is absolutely 100% more akin to a companion quest than it is to an MSQ.
Now,
there are
chaos
MSQ
has an
elements
spectre.
contained in it, though.
After all, it was never truly Yuno, was it? But the Lunaran bow. That's what the two of you built along the way. There'll be no more doors to choose from. You can keep the bow and take it back with you. Find a new spectre to follow. As long as you have it with you, that should be enough. Or do you still want me to forge it into a bow?
We were gathering Lunaran boughs to forge the bow. Just like I came here only to anchor her and bring her back.
If you cut it here, all your previous anchoring will be for nothing. You might have to start over many times. Not to mention being trapped in chaos for so long. There's a chance she's already forgotten her will to fight. Are you sure you want to throw away all the certainty you've built just to gamble on a possibility?
forgotten to fight? I don't know who you think she is, but the Yuno I know is not someone to give in so easily.
Bro, known her for 3 days, chap. 3 days.
She promised we'd meet at the end. As long as Yuno needs a bow, I'll be the one to carry it for her.
I always thought you followed the
The
lines.
you know I know that you know that I
Now
know
I see you reach this point
that
because the
everybody
light
knows.
followed you. How could I forget? The greatest archery isn't about hitting the target every time. It's about letting the arrow choose the mark.
10 out of 10,
Wherever
Batty.
it lands,
True.
that's where destiny awaits.
True, brother.
I've said it before. I forge weapons. If you still want it, I'll forge the bow for you.
Yuno can honestly just shoot me with the bow and send me to the moon.
Come then. Let's do it.
Ain't no bitch bad enough that after 3 days you this devoted. What's funny is he might not even known her for 3 days. I'm just saying 3 days. He might have known her for fucking 1 day, bro. I'm giving her the benefit of the doubt that it was 3 days.
This is...
Yuno. Priestess Yuno.
This again. My head spinning, my arms and legs. It's like I'm underwater. So heavy. I saw the unwritten one at the divination altar at the Agora. And then...
Go back, Priestess Yuno.
Aurelius? What are you doing here? Didn't chaos just take me? This place must be where I gave my last prophecy 3 years ago. At the end of the spring basin where the dark tide surged.
Is it realistic for someone to go this far? For someone who else they barely know but made the ultimate sacrifice? First of all, in realistic terms, you can't even do what he's trying to do, right? So we have to speak in unrealistic terms. Even in unrealistic terms, what he's doing is retarded. Because in any time travel fucking show we've ever watched, you can't just go back and change the past and save somebody and there's not going to be any consequences. It's just fucking dumb, no matter how you spin it. It never works out. It has always turned out for the worst when you try to do this shit. It's like, even in unrealistic terms, what he's doing is just full-blown retarded.
Priestess Yuno. We're already indebted to you for accompanying us on this journey.
It's not time travel. Okay, so I already know if I don't address this now, these dipshits will go into my comment section and say that. If he saves her, what do you think is going to happen to the past then? He's changing the past. So if it's not time travel, then what do you reference that as? Pray tell. What do you reference this as? He's not changing the past. How is he not changing the past if he's aiming to save this girl and bring her back? Hold on, let's make sure we're clear here so that there's no confusion at all. Is Rover not aiming to save Yuno and bring her back? Let's make sure we're clear here. Is he not aiming to save this girl? That was just one timeline. Also, then you acknowledge that brother is changing timelines. You acknowledge that he's changing timelines then. So time does exist. Can we at least agree that time factually exists? It's like the mental gymnastics you niggas do, you eventually tell on yourselves, you eventually make yourselves look dumb. I'm just gonna let you know. He is clearly influencing events that have occurred through a timeline, little bro. Through a timeline. What other line is there? It's a fucking timeline. You can try and cope as hard as you want, but it's within a timeline. Let me Timeline. Timeline, nigga. Just finish the story. Finish these balls in your fucking mouth and get out my chat, little bro.
But you've seen how it ends.
See, that's what niggas say when they can't argue logic. Just finish the story. Bitch, it's a timeline, nigga.
No need for you to risk your own life any longer.
You know damn well it's a timeline. That's why I said finish the story. It don't matter how this story turn out. He's definitely fucking with a timeline.
Return to Tetragon Temple. That's where you should be. I too will go where I should be.
Yeah, cool.
Words fit for the abyss. Don't you dare underestimate me. Where to go, what path to take, that's something only I decide.
The past isn't changing though. How's he changing the past if he wants to change the present? Listen to this fucking retard. We have another retard in chat. Do you realize if you change the past, present, or future, it affects past and future? All of them are interchangeable. Bro, there's no way. Nah, bro, get out my chat. You on Twitch side? I'm getting your dumb ass out of here too, bro. Get your stupid ass out my chat, bro. You can't even fathom that past, present, and future are all intact with one another. You a retarded ass nigga that can't be allowed in my chat, bro. Get your dumb ass banhammer immediately, bro. Like, bro, these niggas don't understand fundamental things, bro. It's like, brother, what? I gotta collect myself. I gotta collect myself, chat.
Well, he didn't change the path because he changed the future first. Well, he didn't change the past because he changed the present. How do you think you got to the present, bucko? By the past, right? You think the past is how you got to the present, is that right? So then by definition, changing the present means you change the path.
Fucking dumbass niggas, bro. 2 IQ ass niggas, dog.
I shall bear witness. Wow. On you go. Cycle.
I feel much better.
Bro, we just spawn her back. Bro, the mental gymnastics is crazy, bro. Like, it's fucking wild.
Thank you.
Oh, I can't read. It's just me arguing with these dumb fucks who try to defend Wuwa storytelling. That's all it is, bro. That's all it is. Niggas trying to defend this garbage ass storytelling just to save somebody, bro. Save somebody who already got cooked.
Thank you.
Bow before me.
Well, see, actually, Smack, it makes perfect sense because he's actually not changing the past. He's changing the present. So therefore, the past where Yuno gets erased can be changed because he's changing the present, Smack. And if you listen and pay attention, you'll come to find out that that's perfectly fucking reasonable and within the scopes of how a story should be told.
Thank you. I feel much better. I can still...
Definitely not. You are too wounded. Before worrying about them, I know what you're planning. I'll go in your stead.
This has always happened when you play story? Oh yeah,
bastards.
definitely.
Always hiding in the dark tide.
Cowardly, blighted bastards always hiding dark side. Yeah. Bro's in a realm of infinite possibilities and chaos. And people think this ain't pertinent. This don't apply. Like time doesn't apply to this. People were praising this game. I mean, this story on Twitter. They're like, "Are you out of your minds?" I mean, don't get me wrong. It's enjoyable. It's not like it's a fucking like my eyes are bleeding. But yeah, no, brother. If you think this story is anything higher than a 7 out of 10, you are fucking sorely mistaken, bro. I would, and that's 7 out of 10 is me being nice, bro. Right now, I'll be honest. This shit is a 6 out of 10 with some eye candy, bro. The quest is a 6 out of 10 at most. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I'm even being nice by saying it's a 6 out of 10. Like, I'm enjoying it, sure. But brother, there's plot hole central in this quest. Like, if you were to put a fat bitch in the place of Yuno, niggas would be like, this is the worst story of all time, bro. Make Yuno a fat bitch, bro, and these niggas are not keeping that same energy, bro. They aren't.
Again, as always. But why would I just stand by?
I swear, chat. You know I'm not lying.
Accept you, complete you.
All she been talking about for the last couple of hours is how she refuses to let fate play out, bro. Her and Rover have been talking about, I won't let this end this way. The whole time. I won't let it happen. I will save her. This will be different.
Even if
those titties are mine.
Unavoidable, I still have the right to refuse.
Look, it's the same shit, bro. Even if
has grown strong. From now on, I need no one's guidance.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Wherever I choose to aim is my true destiny.
This shit is rules are made to be broken, dog. It's all it is, chat. It's rules are made to be broken, dog. Oh my god, dude. Okay, that's pretty suitable. Bro, I'm sorry, dog. Chat, I'm sorry. There's no way niggas was gassing this shit up, bro. I'm so sorry, bro. There's just no way. They were literally falling for titties. There's no doubt about it. This shit is corny, Chad. I'm gonna be honest. It's actually corny. I'm enjoying it, but it's corny as fuck, dog.
Taste my result.
I need no one's guidance. These Rovers hand holding to me. That's so true, bro. Oh my god, dude. That's no way, bro. Chad, bro, I'm sorry, man. Y'all just fell for theatrics, bro.
I rewrite the ending to change.
Chad, I swear to God, that was the corniest shit I've ever seen. That shit was corny, bro. Oh my god. Oh my nigga. Oh
This
shit.
is a testament to my
Chad,
connection
I
with the world
swear,
around me.
I'm not
It's
even.
very much my
I'm
companion now.
not doing this shit for
Bearing
entertainment.
witness to everything I've experienced on this
That
journey.
was the corniest shit they have ever released, bro. I swear to God, dog. There's no way niggas was gassing that, bro. There's no way, bro. Oh, they about Chad. I'm gonna let you know that they about to be so mad at me, bro. Oh, they about to be so mad. I'm not even trying to hate. That shit was so corny. I'm in tears,
This
nigga.
is
I'm
a
in
testament
tears.
to my connection with the world around me.
Chad.
It's very much my companion now. Bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Oh my God, bro. Ah, fuck, I breathe. Chad, I did not expect it to be that nigga, that was that was Sailor Moon, bro. Chad, that was Sailor Moon corny. That was Powerpuff Girls corny, bro. I'm serious. Nah, bro. I'm sorry, dog. There's no way you niggas said this shit was peak. Oh. Motherfucker. Ah. God damn. I haven't collect myself, bro. It was just like, it's too funny that bro almost died laughing. Dog, listen. I'm gonna collect myself and I'm gonna say this shit as straight as I can say it. People fell for Yuno, who is a 10 out of 10 beauty. There's no question about that. The bitch is fucking hot, bro, okay? So hot that that single ass gacha players will just like listen to anything she said or just like listen to whatever the fuck narrative they write. But like that scene at the end, it was a beautiful scene. It was like cool, like she's cooking, she's popping off, but it's just theatrics, bro. Like it's just theatrics that there was no build up. Like the build up was the same build up over and over again. I heard both Rover and Yuno repeat at least 87 times that they refused to let fate turn out the way fate turns out. It's like there was really nothing there, man. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, dog. Like, what the fuck did I even like just listen to, man, the whole time? But you know what people are gonna say? Chat, seriously, you know what these niggas are gonna say? I already know.
Smack wasn't paying attention. He was too busy going on tangents and talking with chat about stuff that didn't matter to the story. He missed the important parts. He missed the important parts. If he was listening, he would have saw that he was trying to change the present. He wasn't trying to change the past. You can change the present, Smack. Okay? The present, the past, and the future don't fucking correlate.
You know damn well it's what's gonna happen, bro. You skip this whole quest will literally mean nothing. I don't know if it would mean nothing, but that shit was just like, it was just fan service, trying to get you to feel sorry for Yuno and vicariously live through the rover as some fucking pussy who tries to save everybody without actually rationally thinking through anything. Like, I cannot even consciously give that quest anything higher than a 6. I can't. I enjoyed it, sure, but my God, brother. Holy fuck. That was a whole pack of ass. Trash isekai plot. Yeah, pretty much. You look completely restored.
Yes. We've come out of the chaos between life and death, between existence and non-existence.
Chat, a realm of infinite possibilities, right? Chat, hold on, chat, not one possibility, not 10, not 100, not 1,000, not 1 million, not 1 billion, not 1 trillion, infinite possibilities. And they got the best one with no drawbacks. They got the best one, chat. They got the one with no consequences. Damn, that's crazy, bro. Damn, bro. Yuno died to save everybody else from dying. That was the sacrifice that she made. Admirable, right?
There aren't any guiding traces, no visions of fate's hand. It's just you and me and our own grasp.
Finish it, nigga. Let me find this dumbass nigga in the chat. Every time somebody try to tell me to finish something. Where was he on Twitch side, bro? Was he on Twitch side, man? Chat, find this goofy ass nigga from me, bro. Mods, get his dumb ass out of here, bro. I couldn't find him.
Compared to before, now what we see is... Yes. Stretching as far as the eye can see, an infinite...
Man,
void.
dude, I have
More
not
vast
been
than what I saw within
shown a
you or
cringe
anything
finish
I've
like
left
that
in
in a
the
long
future.
time, dude. Holy fuck, that was cringe.
So this is what our changed ending looks like. No longer an indeterminate chaos or a singular answer given by someone, but an infinite sea of possibility awaiting choice.
Bro, they come up with stories every patch, so I don't really judge their story logic every time. No, you are what I call a naive moron. These stories have been written well before every patch. You are somebody who actually thinks that these niggas are sitting here going,
Oh my God, I gotta make the deadline before the patch is over.
These niggas have written these stories well in advance, little bro. What are you talking about? Furthermore, they make fucking $100 million to $50 million. You dumbass niggas fall for tower, what is it called? Sensory Tower only accounting for mobile revenue. These niggas make $50 million a goddamn month. Bitch, do not talk to me about,
Oh, they make up stories every patch.
You know the principle of a gacha game story, to prolong the story as long as they possibly and conceivably can to continue milking your dumb ass dry, your naive, goofy ass dry. Shut up, little bro. Stay in the back with Amber, with Arlon, with Calcharo, and with whoever the fuck's gonna be asked in Ananta, in NTE, in Arknight's Infield, whoever the fuck the Calcharos, Barbaras, Ambers are of those games, get your ass in the back with them.
It seems there's nothing, but in truth, there's everything. So this is the true meaning of a void. Now, it's time to leave this place.
What's funny is everybody thought Frolova died, and Frolova didn't even die. And they even said it like 3 times in the Frolova playthrough that she wasn't dead.
Wait. Why is it only me?
This is the part where the gacha player goes,
Oh my god. So he did save her. She's actually dead.
this is where a gacha player falls for it, bro.
Oh my god, she's dead. Ah.
Where's Yuno?
You know where Yuno is.
Lilibet's not here either. Did the anchoring fail? Or is it not over yet? But Yuno and I made it to the very end. Does this mean?
My
This is
iPhone
the
just
new
got low
ending
battery,
created.
chat. Classic. This is the new ending you created? All right, let's see it, boys. Let's see if they can actually follow through with a new ending. Where it's actually even worse than what he did, bro.
And you, unwritten one?
Showing them titties. Showing them feet.
If one day this bracelet becomes meaningless to anyone else, I hope you will remain the exception, unwritten one.
Bro, Rover's the biggest simp I've ever seen in my life in this quest.
Forgotten. A death that shouldn't have happened. Traded for an unforetold victory.
You know what's funny, chat? If they did this with Kartathea, it would have hit 3 billion times harder. Because we have way more of a connection with her than we do with Yuno.
Never mind. In any case, you are not to return.
Like this literal same thing would have hit so much harder with Kartathea.
I won't let go. I don't want to let go.
They chose a character you barely met.
Don't get lost in the chaos. And I shall put my best foot forward as well.
That's why I'm laughing. It's just like, nigga, this is not Kartathea, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? We got way more goddamn time with Kartathea than we got with this bitch. I can't take it seriously, bro. Like, nigga, you shit barely better, dog.
I don't see Lilibet anywhere.
She was flat, so they did.
I'll ask those priestesses over there.
Oh my god.
Don't you think it's odd? Even if we can't see the next part of Septimon's auguries, it still shouldn't be such a white blank.
Grandmother Lilibet also said that for the first time, some of her records in Septimon's auguries were rewritten.
In 2.2, we also just met Cart in that patch. Brother, we met Cart. I'm pretty fucking sure we met Cart in 2.0. Did we not? Wasn't it for like in the middle of a round? We've met Cart for a long ass time. Since the entirety of 2.0, bro. What are you talking about?
Yes, it's like there's a whole new part to the story. Huh?
Yeah, I thought it was 2.0. Yeah, nigga just lying for fun. Cart is the character that would have been so much more sentimental value for. She's been with us like in every fucking patch damn near.
This is our first time meeting you in person. She returned not long ago. But she was here just now.
The reason they showed you that Yuno story is because they were selling your ass Yuno.
I don't know why, but things just keep happening today. Apparently, that Avidius, locked up below, overheard the priestesses talking about some prophecy and escaped. I think Lilibet must have gone.
No, that's not it. Avidius wasn't being locked up. He chose to stay here. If he wanted to leave, Lilibet wouldn't.
Yuno has feet. Okay, Chad, I literally ignored everything they said. Were rewritten. Yeah. It's like there's a whole new part to the story. Wait, aren't you the one they call the unwritten one? It's our first time meeting. Okay, so like just like based off of this, even if we can't see the next part of Septimon's auguries, it still shouldn't be such a white blank. She said for the first time, some of her records in Septimon's auguries were rewritten. This is potentially setting up a plot for Yuno's return during a very crucial moment in the future. Just based off what I'm reading here, you can surmise that that's a potential foreseeable future.
Worry about it. I think she was called away to the celebration.
Wood players are so easy to trigger when you call it the truth. Oh, absolutely. They love to like pretend like they're like better than Genshin community. Oh, fuck no. They're just as much of pussies, just as much pathetic.
Oh, yes. I saw a girl with 2 blue, or was it black, ponytails. Grandmother Lilibet went to the celebration with her.
Ah, that makes sense. It must have started by now then. Before the oration ends, Lilibet would definitely need to be there.
Do you know who Yuno is?
Yuno? I don't think I've heard that name before. Do you mean that's the girl we're talking about?
The difference between Wuwa and Genshin community is that Genshin has more retards than Wuwa. True, I would agree. There's more quantity. There's no debating that. Way more quantity. Same quality though.
Apologies, I didn't have a good look at her.
We've only just become priestesses. There is much we still don't know about this land. Maybe she was Yuno.
Oh, dude, also, that fucking reaction I did to Galbrina, that is the worst performing reaction of like the entirety of the Wuwa like channel. I don't know if that's because of me uploading it while I'm live streaming or because nobody gives a fuck about Galbrina's trailers. No clue. But it's at 7,000 views in almost 4 hours. Normally, when I do a reaction to like a new trailer, it's in 4 hours, it's like at 20,000 views.
If it's important, perhaps you might try looking
Yeah,
for her at
Wuwa's
the celebration.
looking a little dry.
Don't you think it's odd?
Game's losing hype. I actually legit, I think it is. I do.
Who is that girl with Lilibet? She knew.
It was on a hell of a like spike in hype for a while, but yeah, I think it's starting to. I actually do think it's starting to fall off a bit, but we still got that collab to revive. The thing about Gacha players, bro, is you can literally bring them back in the blink of a patch. Like right when 3.0 gets announced, these motherfuckers gonna be right back. When the collab for Cyberpunk gets announced, they're gonna be right back, bro. Oh yeah, you bet your ass they're gonna be right back. Time to move next game? No, that's the dumb thing to do. You just gotta wait on the right moments and
it's
capitalize
the
on them.
one, eh? How have you been holding up?
See, the thing is, a lot of like people who don't understand the space will like, oh, time to move on. You'd be a fucking idiot to move on. They'll be back. Not only will they be back, they'll be back with even more people. But it's only during the very hype moments. 3.0 will bring them right the fuck back. I guarantee it.
Since
And
you
that
kept your
collab too.
distance from the dark tide, how are things? The bow, the girl, those daydreams of yours get any better?
You need to ask Chad to go watch the video if you stream at the same time as upload, or is that I don't give a flying fuck, bro. There's many more videos to make. Many fish out there in the sea, bro. That's the thing about me. I don't put all my eggs in the woo-wah basket. If a woo-wah video performs shit, I just cover something else. Wait for it to pop off again.
Let me think. Plenty of fresh faces here, but dark blue ponytails. She walked like a cat, as nimble as they come. Seems she was looking for someone too.
Best refreshments you can get. Drinks, fine food, her rations. Rose bearers milling about. Yes, everything is just perfect. I was just saying how the celebration is nearing its most glorious part. Or would you like me to recommend another? The name has a lovely ring to it. In a celebration this grand, it's easy to get separated. I'll keep an eye out for her for you.
Well, nobody remembers her yet.
Come on over, toast! Let's drink till we drop.
Woo storytelling is always an 8 or 9 out of 10, but I feel like the actual story itself is missing substance. I agree. They're very good at storytelling, presentation, and the entirety of what delivering a story is. But yeah, the substance of it always falls short because just like a lot of gacha companies, they can't fucking deliver on finishes and realism. I think this quest here was a straight up like, we're just trying to sell Yuno to you quest. We're trying to give you a pity party. We're preying on our target audience's hearts for hot idols that we love to put in front of them to pull on them. Like this quest, it was just blatant fucking, we're just trying to prey on the otaku.
Didn't you tell me?
That's it. I'm dead ass, chat. And I don't say it with any hate or malice or vitriol in my heart. It was just preying on the otaku. I'm telling you. Any man with a fucking, like, with a wholesome life will watch this story and laugh as hard as I did.
I could hear your voice from a distance.
But that's just this patch. I want to be clear. There's the other patches I've enjoyed a lot. This singular role, like, yeah, it was 6 out of 10, man. I'll give it that. So she's back. So she's back with a caveat. People don't know who the fuck she is. She's back with a caveat that people don't know what she is. I think that's what we're getting at here. Let's continue.
Seems like you're in an awful hurry to find someone.
You know what's funny though? As much as I cook the fuck out of this story, it's still a 6 out of 10. There's something refreshing about this at the end, right? Even though it's cringe as fuck, all the other stuff, there is a refreshing. It is refreshing. I'll admit that. It's refreshing, sure. But that's the beauty of presentation, I would say.
I thought you'd like this, us slipping back into our old familiar rhythm. Now you know I'm still me, and yes, I really am back.
What's refreshing about it? It's the Marvel finish.
Just like you saw
the
at
Disney
the end
finish.
Of the chaos.
That's the refreshing parts.
3 years
When you watch a
ago,
Disney
at the end
movie,
of
you know
Spring
damn well
Basin,
the shit, how
swallowed by the
it
dark.
turns out is unrealistic, but it's still
I,
a
as
refreshing
priestess,
finish.
Made my
That's it.
choice.
If you want my honest answer, it's just the Disney fucking finish. That's it. Clearing the fuck out of my throat. I apologize.
I was so done with just being dragged along by the moon's whims. So I defied fate, severed the path, and became the arrow that struck at destiny itself. After that, I lost the ability to see clear visions of the future. But in return,
I gain the power to anchor the Dark Tide's creations. With that, the last prophecy I saw changed slightly. In a squad doomed to fall, one survived. Aurelius. If I can do it once, then I can do it a second time, then a third. Perhaps one day I can overturn more destined futures.
I don't get this ending. What does she get in return? She proved, obviously with the help of the rover, that she can change fate. Yeah, that's pretty much it. She just said it right. If I can do it once, I can do it a second time, the third. Perhaps one day I can overturn more destined futures. That's what you got out of this. But like I said, it's a retarded fucking ending. It's just a writer being an absolute fucking idiot, catering to otakus who fall in love with idols that are pixels at the end of the day. It's just dumb as shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. No stakes once again. A false fucking a false notion of how these actual events will play out from many different stories that have been written by better writers with more backbone. That's the best way to put it.
Since fate didn't prepare a hero of heroes, we decided to eliminate the need for one by taking on the disaster at its source. The Sovereign and the Paradise.
And chat will convince you that Rover didn't affect any timeline with everything that he just did. He changed the present. He changed the present, guys.
This is the plan Augusta and I made, though I did hide the teeny tiny cost.
Music? Yeah, music's good. Dude, Shakona's quest was really good. Shakona's quest was very solid, bro. I agree. Riders with no balls, I agree.
Anyway, all the Septimontians who were supposed to die are still alive. The end I once foresaw has changed. The meaning of this has already transcended my own existence.
Got away with changing the future with no substantial consequences, other than people don't know who Yuno is.
So then,
but you got to bring her back to life and avoid her death.
Existence was erased.
It's typical Gacha shit, bro.
The altered fate I left behind isn't proof of my existence.
The altered fate I left behind, another implication of changing the past. She's our wife
More
now.
Importantly, I had the privilege of standing by your side to witness what lies beyond the end. The void. An unwritten void. Perhaps it signifies the unimaginable possibilities yet to come.
So chat, let me ask you a quick question, especially to the fucking copers. What was the point of her shedding a tear in the last story when she shot that bow and everybody walked away? What was the whole purpose of that? What's she crying for if she's gonna get brought back? What's she crying for? Why a tear come out her eyes? Oh my god,
Just
dude.
like you.
It's the negative edge you
Possibilities to Septimont.
for an end that's never gonna come.
And to me.
She wouldn't know if she can actually be saved. Oh, but the writer knows.
Why? Sacrificing myself?
You
Or
did,
just
bitch. You
trying
didn't
something I'm not sure
sacrifice
about?
yourself. What are you waffling about? You didn't you didn't. You're here. That's not a sacrifice, bro. What are you talking about? I sacrificed myself. Look, chat. I'm getting these niggas angry, but bro, you're just hating right now. She did. She did. She sacrificed herself, man. He did. Why is she alive then? Why is she alive? She sacrificed herself? How's she alive? If she sacrificed herself? What? How's that work? You're alive, but you sacrifice yourself? This is Dragon Ball Z type of sacrifice. I guess they summoned Shinron and brought her back, huh? She sacrificed herself, but then Shinron brought her back. So Shinron brought her back. Is that what happened? She not dead. She just erased. Oh my god, dude. Bro, they didn't even let her meet Augusta again. Like, well, that's literally anime shit. They see Dragon Ball Z sacrifice herself. That's what I'm getting at, bro. Yeah, that's what happened. Hey guys, you think in Clair Obscure they brought back people the way they brought back Yuno?
Come now, you know me. I follow my whims. And the more I trust someone, the harder it is to keep my impulses in check.
Keep my impulse in check. All right, baby.
I'm not one to make promises I can't keep. But I'll promise you this. If there is a next time, you'll be the first to know.
A next time for what? Oh, he's saying that's right. He said, let's make sure there's no next time. Okay.
And when I do, you'll get the full story, no holding back.
Do the people remember you now?
I've run into a few friends since being back. Not one of them recognized me. Guess the memory of the Yuno they once knew is just the price we had to pay. But at least you still remember me. You pulled me from the chaos and brought me back to existence. That's enough.
I'm about to crash out, bro.
Oh, I'm certain Augusta and I, along with the rest of them, will be thick
She
as
sacrificed
thieves again.
herself metaphorically. You wouldn't understand deep, complex stories.
You really shouldn't underestimate my charm. Oh, yes, and this bracelet. This is the second time I've given this to you. Never mind the first time, but I wouldn't refuse a second time if I were you. Being the second time means there's been a change. Now it's a testament to our secret little interaction.
Y'all scared of seeing a relationship in
back
game?
you.
I have no problem with bro getting in a
back me.
canon relationship with Yuno. I don't think anybody's arguing this. Smack, you don't get it. He was able to come back. She's an eliminator. Chat, I highly urge y'all to check the comment section of this stream once it's ended. Watch these salty ass fucking pussies try to
As
like
for any matter pertaining to
mental
me,
gymnastics their
what
way
you saw in
through
the
me
case
not
and
liking
what
this story.
transpired, do not breathe a word of
Guaranteed,
it to another
chat.
soul.
Guaranteed. You're gonna see these niggas writing light novels trying to math their way out of this dumbass story. Actually, Smack, this is what I'm calling it right now, bro. I'm calling it right now. It'll be our little secret then.
You think so too? Okay, good. I'm most relieved. Well, then again, this is a perfect opportunity to start anew. In Septimont, it would be a crime to miss the height of the celebration.
The Rizzler, dog. The absolute fucking Rizzler, dog. No way in. No way in.
After fighting side by side, we share honey and wine under a rain of petals, drinking to our heart's content. Surely you've heard of this little tradition of ours, haven't you, unwritten one? Come on, let's go, together, to be drenched in those rose petals that smell of glory and triumph.
I ain't gonna lie, she fine as fuck though, Chad. All shit talking aside. But she fine as hell, Chad. God damn it, Bobby. God damn it, Bobby. Ever play a story and skip it and play a Genshin story? What the fuck is in my ear over here, bro? What the fuck is that noise? Jesus. Another wife gathered? Alright, man, let me put my headphones up. Nah, dude, that's a 4-hour recording on my end. I'm deleting that shit. I'm about to delete that recording instantly, chat. That shit is not making it. That shit is not making it to the channel, bro. I don't know what the fuck is in my ear, bro. Like, some stupid ass sound is in my ear, bro. Holy fuck, turn that down. Actually, majority of characters aren't in Rover harem. 9 of characters are in his harem. The rest are friends. Brother, what are you even waffling about over there, man? Yeah, that was the cringiest story I've consumed in a while, bro. I'm gonna be real. Like, I couldn't fucking I couldn't take anything seriously, bro. I literally couldn't. It was just like I couldn't take anything serious, bro. You know what I mean? It was just like, bro, what are we doing here, man? Great companion quest, trash MSQ. Yeah, I actually 100% agree with people. I think that should have been left as a companion quest. I think that's probably the problem. Is like that shouldn't have been no MSQ, bro. Dead ass. But there were parts of it that were MSQ worthy. I think that's like the best way to put it. There were parts of it that were MSQ worthy, but you know what I'm saying? Tells Frolova you don't understand the value of human life and then does this. I mean, there's just no, I don't know. I think I've explained myself throughout the entirety of the story. I think I explained perfectly well just why that shit was ass. Yeah. I don't know. Zonny Quest is 100% better. I don't think it's trash. You guys are taking it way too far. Yeah, that shit was ass. I'm gonna be honest with you. I give it like I said, I give it a in terms of eye candy and just looking at titties and like gooning here and there and like just taking gacha stories for what they are. Sure, you can say it was enjoyable to that capacity. But I've seen people saying that this story was like incredible. Like immaculate. 8 out of 10. There's niggas giving this story as I speak 8 out of 10. An 8. That cringy ass appeal to the otaku ass story. An 8, brother. There is no fucking way I would ever listen to somebody that gave this story an 8 ever again in regards to like, what'd you think about that story? What'd you think about that patch, bro? I'm so, like, what? The first question I would ask is, are you a virgin and are you incredibly lonely? If you answer yes to those questions, you get a pass. You get a pass. Sure. If you answer yes to those 2 questions, you get a fucking pass. But at least state your situation before you just straight up say 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10 because I am lonely as fuck or I'm an otaku. That's why I gave it an 8 out of 10. Okay, sure. Sure. Makes sense. Yeah. State your bias. That's all I'm asking, man. You state your bias is like, okay, fair. That's all I'm asking. It wasn't ass, but it was highly disappointing. I mean, I don't know. That's all my thoughts, boys. I don't need to talk about it anymore. We got a 5.5 hour stream out of it. So yeah, we'll take that. And we got some eye candy out of it. Hopefully 2.7 is a lot more serious with a lot more stakes. That would be nice. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we'll have to see what happens there, man. Oh my God, I'm getting rated when I'm about to end my stream, bro. What the hell, brother? But what the hell? Na. Hey, Cat Savvy, thank you for the 28 viewer raid. I'm literally getting ready to go to bed. Hope you guys had a wonderful time. Yeah, I am taking my ass to bed. That story was a whole pack of ass. Saint rated it a 9 out of 10. Is this a fact? Is this the same guy that said like that called me a Frolova simp? If Saint rated that a 9 out of 10, I think it's safe to say that bro is a Yuno simp and bro likes feet and bro beat his meat to Yuno. If he gave that a 9 out of 10, I would value Saint as an otaku or an incredibly lonely nigga. 1 billion%, bro beats his meat to Yuno 7 days a week. There is no way on God's green earth anybody is giving that shit a 9 out of 10. No fucking logic to it whatsoever. Otakus and lonely. If bro gave it a 9 out of 10, no man alive outside of those 2 categories is watching that story and saying, this changes everything. There's just no fucking way. Let me see this. Hold on.
So I would just say overall, my rating of the quest would be like a solid, man. I think it's close to like a 9.
Chat. Chat. Saint called me a Frolova simp and gave this quest a 9 out of 10. Saint, I know, hold up. I know for a fact your ass gonna see this. Admit it to everybody. You are a Yuno simp. You have beaten your meat to her feet. You have beaten your meat to her titties. You do it daily like a ritual. Don't even lie. Ain't no way in hell you gave that shit a 9 out of 10, little bro. There's no fucking shot. There's no shot, brother. You have no more sperm to give for the week. Your sperm is on cooldown. All right, that shit is on a 2-week cooldown. Stop the cap. I don't know who was in there glazing you up during that stream, bro. Saint must have been on the Soul Glad. All right, Saint was on the Soul Glad. Might be a light trick. I'm not sure, man. Yes.
Like in terms of like the build up and everything, it did. You ended up learning a lot about her and kind of like her motivations and stuff like that. Yeah,
All we learned in that quest was I'm gonna deny fate and change it.
I would say 8.5 or 9. Somewhere around those lines, because I really did like all of like the cinematics and stuff.
Nah, bro's glazing. Bro is glazing. So that was a Mr. Pokey moment. I'm gonna be real, bro. Listen, boys. Say that's a Mr. Pokey moment. That is a Mr. Pokey moment, 100%, man. But hey, you know what? At the end of the day, a little shit talking, man. Hey, one thing about me, if you liked it, you liked it. That's your experience. Me personally, I wouldn't give that shit anything higher than a 6 out of 10. No fucking shot. In fact, if we're being completely fair here, I would even go so far as to say it was a 5 out of 10, and all 5 points were allocated towards a presentation. Yep. That's about it. Saint was in a good mood while playing. You know what? I agree. That nigga was in a good ass mood. He must have had $1,000 donations that stream. Kudo bots must have been on their best behavior, and he was like, you know what, bro? I'm gonna give them what they want today. I'm gonna give them what they want today. It's just no fucking shot, man. Oh shit. All right, man. I'm done talking shit, chat. It's about to be 3 a.m., bro. I got some work I gotta get done, man. I got a fucking deadline for a sponsor tomorrow. I am going to be playing Blue Protocol. I'm gonna be playing Chaos Zero Nightmare. I'm gonna be playing fucking Duet Night. I'm playing all them shits, chat. We got a lot of work ahead of us this month, but yeah. Hey, if I will say before I end stream, if you like the story, good for y'all, man. All right. At the end of the day, this is my fucking experience. That shit was ass. I really do think it was ass, but it was also enjoyable in some aspects. But listen, man, we're all different. We all have different reasons for why we enjoy stories, you know, and that's pretty much all you can say about that shit, bro. But yeah, solid. I can't even give that a 7 out of 10. 5 out of 10, bro. I'm out, chat. Good night.